it up. And absolutely, let me make sure Steam is not still downloading. Okay, good. Because I know that would destroy everything. Well, while he's getting in,
I'm here.
while you're loading in though, who wants to do a recap?
How did you do last time?
Is this supposed to include the interlude session?
It is not, no. By the way, I have figured out how to make maps bigger and not chug like a motherfucker. But I'll just leave this one the way it is for now. I'll save that for the future.
Oh, did you want to do it?
Are you asking me?
I thought I heard someone speak up.
Well, I was just asking if the little interlude was going to be included, but I guess I could do it. So quite a few things have happened. We picked up in the middle of the transforming dwarf lady that attacked us. It turns out she was an Agolthu. Agolthu. I have no idea how you say it, but it's kind of like a creature that is similar to a changeling but has vampiric tendencies. When it used its tongue to give Abner to suck, it left behind a triangle mark, and that's how Atticus recognized what it was. The party managed to kill it, and it kind of disappeared into like a bubble of acid, sort of. And then after that, we kind of waited for the meet time to occur. When that happened, Kuka started sending Atlas in to watch what was going on using shared senses functionality. And eventually, big man Ratim Scartoli himself showed up, along with earlier a bunch of actual people. So, confirmation that the warehouse was being used to traffic poor, unfortunate souls. Unfortunately, Atlas was spotted by Mr. Scartoli, and Mr. Scartoli shot Atlas. And now we're picking up right after that moment.
Shotless.
And he was one off from a crit, too. Well, for everyone who did not roll initiative yet, could go ahead and do that, and you were technically hiding out away from the building, or outside of the building, one of the two. So you can technically do stealth if you would like.
Alrighty.
Oh, are we charging in?
Yes, please.
Even if you're not, still need the initiative.
I shall roll. Let's see. Oh no.
That's a bad start.
Oh, that makes sense.
And now,
He's not aware of the situation. So it's like,
oh, good news, Kuka. You go before anyone, which means you can command your rat to get the fuck out of there.
Nice. I don't actually have control of him.
Let's go to Atlas, configure ownership. You are an owner.
I can't see him on the map.
Put down a
Yep,
second one.
there we go.
Let me delete both of those and put down a third one. There you go.
There we go.
And now that dark vision looks different on the screen. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes it's this, and other times it's this. So I don't know what's going on there.
That's a lot of kobolds.
Alright, I do need to ask, considering the command an animal is a single action for me and it gives 2 actions on the animal, I'm pretty sure.
It's
think-
separate from commanding, but yes, that's it. You're spending one action to give them 2.
So can I give it a total of 6?
No, you can't increase it. It's just the 1. In fact, I think
Just the
there's a
1.
separate familiar skill that lets you spend 2 instead of 1.
Alright. Well,
If it's
if
not a
it gets
familiar skill,
2.
it's a companion skill, which is basically just combat familiars.
Shit, all I can really do is run up to the door. And like it can't slip under it because that'd require another action, so I guess the rat's just gonna throw itself at the door like a goddamn rat would that's panicked.
As we found out, whenever that was, Wednesday.
Whichever
Apparently,
day.
squeezing is just difficult terrain in most cases. It's only going to be an actual skill check if it's exceptionally small, which for a rat would be. There would basically not have to be a hole there. So your rat could move through the door. It would just
Then
take 2 squares.
Okay, that would be exactly its movement then. Yeah, I can't move it through the door. Fuck.
Hello there.
I can't give it more actions, so and if I pull myself out of Atlas's senses, I'm not going to be able to get back in for 10 minutes, so the rat will be dead.
Send it like hide in a locker somewhere.
It used up all of its movement to get under the door. Actually, could I would I be able to instead move it to the other door? I know that this one under that one.
Do you have the movement to get to that one?
No, yeah, it'd probably be too late to undo that action. Whatever. I'll just have to, I guess.
Remember, you can spend your hero points for your familiar to not die.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna pull the senses out of Atlas and at this point be like, keep yelling in its head while I'm there, run, 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 run.
And what are you going to do with your other 2 actions on yourself?
Fucking inform the party of what the hell I saw and that yes, there's 100% trafficking going on. And that my rat got shot.
Oh, my condolences.
Wait, what's the thing that you're using to control the rat again?
Share senses.
Does that one turn like off all of yours?
Yes.
Yes.
If he wants to unmind Jack the rat, he has to dismiss it, which is its own single action. So are you going to stay in him, or are you going to dismiss it and run heroically in?
Definitely dismiss, though. I I don't think he'd run in.
Well, you've got 1 action left to decide with. Everybody else can see the rat, right? And you can see its vision.
No, I cannot.
It is set to observer for everyone.
I mean, I could see it if I don't select myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Okay, there. Now I can see it. Yeah, I unselected it myself.
What could I just use this action to the final action to describe the whole sneak mission, or and then like I guess get Garmarum to message Nacrit or tell Garmarum we need to get Nacrit off that roof.
All right. I'll message him.
But first,
Oh.
Abner.
Okay. I got 10 free feet. And
Goodness, I only got 2.
1. Action 1 gets me to the door. I'm assuming that opening a door is an action.
Yep.
Okay, action 3, we open door. Or action, excuse me, 2, we open door. Action 3. We get behind desk. And that is that.
So Necred, you're technically still on the roof, like here-ish somewhere. I know it's the
Yeah.
middle shelf.
What all can I see?
Let's find out.
I mean, I'm assuming I heard the gunshot because I'm pretty damn close.
Something like that.
Wait, nothing. Oh. Oh, just this small strip.
Yep.
Oh
I mean,
shit!
even on the other side, though.
That
Not
wall
much.
goes all the way up. Is there more windows in this middle area?
Yes.
Would that be 1 or 2 sneak actions to get over to there?
To, like, the middle window.
Yeah, to a window to where I could
Um,
start seeing some stuff.
do you have very sneaky? I forget.
I have some kind of sneaky. I forget which one. I have sneaky, which is
5 extra movement, so 1 extra square, so you get
20 for sneaking.
yeah, you got 4 squares. It'd probably take 2 to get to it.
Okay, so let's do that. Wait. Which thing is it to where you only have to roll once for a stealth, like, period? Is that just goblin? Goblin?
I don't think that exists. You don't need cover in between
Oh,
each
yeah,
thing.
maybe I was just thinking the cover thing. Okay. So 2 sneaky rolls.
And since you can't move through walls,
And, well, since I don't have 2 actions to ready an action, I'll just take cover next to the window deal up there. Also, I'm off of the initiative.
oh, because I fucking unselected your token and reselected it. God damn it! I don't know what exactly you're at, but I'm gonna
25.
put you at 20. Okay, I was gonna put you at 24, so it wouldn't have changed much.
I'm dead last.
Now you can see one more boy coming through, and Mr. Gator.
Okay. Don't have a whole lot that I can do. Guess I'll go.
I think you've seen all these before, by the way.
And I guess that's my turn because that's 3 moves, right?
Yep.
Hi, welcome to the desk.
The poshest members of the party.
What is the thing called? It's called point out. There we go. Okay, that's interesting. So that would affect 2 people. Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
don't think I like the sound of this.
Ratim is specifically going to point upwards to the skylight and say, "They've got some on the damn roof too. Keep your eyes out and watch your asses. Brutus, get in here." And then he's going to walk out the back. And then I guess I have to roll initiative for him to see where he appears. Okay, now the bad news.
Oh shit, that's the dude that's right next to the rat.
Yep.
You can live.
There is no, like, grab bonus to smaller things. It's just a grab penalty on larger things, right?
I didn't
Great
even
question.
think there was a penalty.
Well, it's a penalty in that you can't do it
Oh
unless
yeah,
you
you
have
can't
Titan
do.
Wrestler.
Yeah, you can't do things that are too big. I think just one size.
He's gonna move up. He's going to uh, not grab. He's going to smash instead.
That hits. He's not dead.
He doesn't really have anything else he can do, so have another smash and miss. Atticus.
Yes, it
Um,
is now time.
One thing I forgot, Atticus, you have leveled up, and I didn't do anything besides increase your level. So technically, you are missing out on feats and everything.
All right. What do I got to do here?
I would say for now, just act normally, but then in between turns, check out your feats and stuff, because I forgot to have you do that beforehand.
Okay.
You also did not have items prepared because it was a new day and your old stuff went away, so I guess you can do that now.
May as well. There we go. And how far can I move again? 25, was it? Okay, guess that's how far I move.
I think it's going to be 25 or 30 for most of you. Depends on if you got fleet or
Okay.
not.
And if I move again? Like I can use that for each action, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Remember that the squares are not equidistant for some reason. It's supposed
Noted.
to be equidistant, but it keeps defaulting to whatever the one is that's not Euclidean, because I know Euclidean is 7 per diagonal.
And then for my next action, I'm going to draw out my torch. Which I definitely have.
You
Where
should,
the heck did it
because
go?
you start with 5 of them, I think, and I don't think you've used that many.
Yes, there we go. It's not really an option to equip it, so oh well. But that's what I do. That's my turn.
Fitzy, can you see here? What can you see? You cannot.
Not much. That's why I equipped the torch.
Like the look of that token.
There you go. Now you can see that, Fitzy, right? Yes.
Yeah, that don't
Fitzy,
look good.
you see coming around the corner an ogre holding a cannon at his side like a suitcase, and he is in a very fine, custom-tailored, extremely large white suit with some nice crocodile shoes and a white matching fedora on his head with bling on both fists.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm also getting lag on the map. Hello, Atlas.
I think everybody can see that now.
Good news, Atlas. He only has 1 action left. Bad news. He misses. Should have been flat-footed, but still would have missed.
That was flat-footed.
Oh, it was? Cool. It auto-counts flanking then whenever you target things. Can you see that one, Bitsy? Yes. The one up here
Can I? Oh,
is the one in the lab suit with the goggles on. Yeah, walls. Okay, Necrad, what you see is the ogre coming around the corner, and then all of the other kobolds in the warehouse scattering to run into the main room. And Garmarum, you can definitely hear some mayhem coming from inside, but not exact movements.
Making sure the main room meaning this center room
Yes,
or
the
like
center area.
okay, so not the front.
They have not made it that far yet.
It looks like I don't need to message Nakrat anymore. Or would you still like me to do that, Kuka? I don't know how much we can see. I don't know what's going on inside, right? And I don't know what's going on with Nakrad.
Yes.
But Kuka said to get him to get down the roof,
Yes.
and I shall do that. Let's see. Messages. Oh, it's only one. It's only one action. Okay. It's currently only if he's within 120 feet, I believe. Because we're not third level spells yet. That's next level.
Well, he's definitely further than 120.
So it's like, it's too far. I am instead going to go. What's my speed in this armor? I know it makes my speed slower.
I think it's
Ah,
just
come on.
5 slower.
Yeah, so 25 instead of 30. $25 gets me here. And let's see. I can't super see inside. At least I can, but I don't want to like just charge in. Can I cast a spell? The message spell goes through like barriers and stuff? Or does it have to be unimpeded?
I know the psychic version does weird shit.
Doesn't super say. I'll just use another action to see if I can reach him with message now. Probably still not. And that'll be my turn. Can't wait till level 5.
Kuka, you've got
So
another chance to get him out of there.
yeah, first action will be telling him keep running.
Apparently, message is a straight line of effect because the psychic version is that it can bend around walls and obstacles. This means you don't need a straight line of effect or line of sight to cast a message as long as you know the target's space and there is an unblocked path of 120 feet or less that you can reach him.
Oh, I don't really know his space because I can't see him anyway.
All right, well, that's all that I can get Atlas to move. As for myself,
Oh, yeah, the diagonals are counting as double every other turn, every other square.
Yep.
So it's better to just count the squares instead.
I would check that again to see what it is, but I think going into the options makes it want to reset the map, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
And that should be my turn. That's all my actions.
Abner.
Okay. Let's see. Am I gonna have to like deal with the plant, or can I just?
Just ignore the plant.
Okay. That's gonna be 2 actions, I suppose. And I don't like the idea of making myself a target like that, but I guess that is what it is. So 2 actions to move there. Action 3, kick open the door with as much boisterous energy as I can muster, trying to make some noise. Element of surprise is gone anyways, so that's that.
Necrad.
It's almost a good thing the rat wasn't one space closer. Get kicked by the door. What is the window like up here? Because I was kind of assuming I can only kind of see like north of me, ish.
Kinda, yeah. And I would say
Okay.
if you want to try to shoot through the window, it would be at a very awkward angle, so I would probably give them normal cover.
Just fair enough. I definitely heard them point me out though.
Yes.
So let's take a real quick shot at what I think is the most vulnerable target. Oh wait, you'll just adjust the AC. Never mind.
I think if you hunt him, it ignores cover anyways, doesn't it? Or at least downgrades it.
Yeah, but I was gonna run for the next 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
Mostly like hey, they need to tend to this. I'm getting the fuck out.
Yeah, it still hits.
Then I will go as much as I can, however, or whichever direction that we got on here.
What do you
I'm
have to
assuming
do
it
to make
was-
your precision apply? It's just having them marked, right?
Yeah, I would need them marked.
Okay, so they just take 6.
Wait, why the hell did? Oh, I had that checked. That should not have. Oops. I'm assuming I came from like the southwest corner.
Yep.
So I'll just use the rest of the 60 movement to run towards there, but there's walls in the way.
Well, give me your path and I'll drag you along it. And now there's a
Okay, so that's
shelving
10.
in the way.
I'm trying to math. Oh wait, 12. Right there.
So drag you through 2 walls. Oh, there's that one's turn. Mr. Cater. Mr. Gator, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Just trying to figure out what I need to do. And then I'll go ahead and take cover.
Too bad I can't, like, give that to you in any way. Just have to take note of it.
And that ends my turn.
Abner, receive of thee. I guess I measured that wrong. Yes, I did. Receive of thee. Shot. Wow, it actually hit.
That's doing doubles for the diagonal. That's why it wasn't in range.
Oh, that's a real annoying, actually. I'm gonna
Yep.
have to try to get that fixed. So it should be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so it should have been able to do it from there. Oh well. And then it's gonna run back in this direction. It cannot. So it's just going to go here then.
Last shot you'll ever make.
Atticus.
Alrighty. May I get a funny torch? Because I can't see shit and I don't want to advance and then just wind up blind. Thank you.
You got a light spell, man.
I do not have a spell. 25 at a time. May I suggest the move ruler combination thingy?
Hold a control before you drag yourself. And then click each place you want to go. And then while you're still holding control, press shift and it moves you along.
There are easier ways. But anyways, up 5. And then that's kind of all I got. Wait, I can kind of see something up there.
I think Abner's thing is slightly rotated and it's it's pissing me off.
And my third move. What? Why can't I move? There we go.
Interpretation 0.
That'll do for now. All right, that's me.
It's both fortunate and unfortunate that all of these nerds happen to go right after another. Wow, they have just enough movement to get within range and see Abner and shoot him, even though it says it's out of. Oh, I know why it's saying it's out of range actually, because it's saying the range is 30 feet instead of having a range increment of 30 feet. It's still going to calculate it wrong though, but whatever.
Yep.
Oh, you can just check that to off. That works. It does not work. And he's going to move back out. I was wondering why I couldn't see that one. It's because it was not on screen. There we go, Garmarum.
First things first, I guess I move in. Damn it, token collides with the wall.
It's very unfortunate that Mr. Cater cannot see one more square inside.
So 25 gets me here. And 2 more actions get me here. And my turn.
Back to Kuka.
First action's gonna be starting off with moving the rat. Then switching over to the actual rat. Picking up Atlas, I assume that's a common object or something to quickly
Interact.
shove him. Yeah. So yeah, just pick him up and shove him in the hat so that he's not in any immediate danger. And that's all three of my actions.
Abner,
All right.
the one you can see will have baby cover if you shoot him.
Yeah, we're moving in a little bit. He shot me. How does paired shot rule if only one of the shots hits?
You just don't
Some-
combine the damage.
Got it. Okay. Moving in, taking aim. Let's give this a shot. Haha. I'm gonna go with a paired shot. See how this works. Strike one. Strike two at same map. I lost that somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is.
And he goes down.
And that is the full extent of my actions, as paired shot takes 2 actions.
Necred.
All right. Well, 12 can get me down to. Okay, fuck you. Just let me move. Can get me down to the corner. Did I actually? I don't think I ever asked like what the edge of this even looks like. Would I have left a rope there?
You grappling hooked up, didn't you?
Yeah, but then like that kind of has the rope attached to it. But then like you'd have to tie a rope to the edge as you go back up or something. Either way, like if I left a rope, I'm climbing down the rope. If not, I'm attaching a rope. But either way, I'm still basically over there.
You and I can see.
Yeah.
Hmm. There's a range on Intimidate, isn't there? It's 30, isn't it?
Usually.
Yep. In that case, he'll just move up to here. Mr. Gator.
So diagonals are still only 5 feet?
Yep.
Alas, there's no way to just peek around a corner, is there?
You can do it as part of your shot, so you should be able to see this technically.
Ah, okay. Can I do devise a stratagem?
Yes.
Ooh,
Delicious. That's gonna wreck someone.
that doesn't change from like being in dim light or anything, does it?
Do you have low light vision?
I don't think so. That's why I was asking.
They are concealed. So you'll have to pass a DC 5 flat check to hit them.
Ah,
So you still have a 25%. Well, there you
Hey,
go.
you succeed.
So you pass that, so you can attack as normal, which is a crit.
nice. So, bang.
Also, you got a recall knowledge out of them if you would like.
That's true. Do they have any resistances?
Apparently, this specific one does not. However, you do know that they are red kobolds, so fire.
Good to know. All right. And that ends my turn.
Atticus. Are you muted? Because I can see you moving, but I can't hear anything.
Oh, I'm muted, yeah. And yeah, I'm moving up 2 sets of movement. And then I see a dude right around the corner and a big dude over here. I'm gonna eyeball it. Am I at all able to hit this guy?
Yes, I will give him baby cover, so it's just a +1.
Okay, then off we go. Am I able to attack and then move with the remaining movement I have?
No,
Damn it.
you can't split it up like 5e. That is the balance of being able to move, instead of move any amount and attack
Oh.
and move the remaining.
Wouldn't it be like move action, attack action, move action rather than.
Yeah, which is still more than you get out of 5e. Because you're doubling your movement
Alright,
instead.
completely missed. That's my turn.
Still get the splash, though. You don't have improved splash, do you? That's a bomber thing, isn't it?
I'm looking at what I can get. I've got Healing Bomb right now.
Okay, well, Atticus, you see this large ogre come up in its perfect white suit. Okay, yeah, I'm not dumb. It comes up to the door and grabs the kobold that is next to the door and tells it to go on, get in there. And it is going to throw the kobold at you.
Do I
16.
make any sort of rolls on that, or
It didn't apply the plus 14 on that, but that's 30. Does that happen to be a crit? Oh, that does. Oh no.
crit what?
Against your AC.
My class AC. The fuck
I
is
guess
my
I'll just roll that again because that's technically what a crit would be, right? No, wait. Crits
It just doubles.
double, so you would just take double damage on the thing there. Yeah.
30.
okay?
The kobold takes half as much and lands next to the target, prone. So about that though.
The kobold takes the damage as well.
The kobold takes half of that, which is
15.
dead.
Damn.
Threw it in there and snapped his neck.
Did you double that, by the way, Atticus?
I took away 30. That's what you wanted.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta set myself to max and then just click the thing.
Yeah, it's way easier.
So have you leveled yourself up?
Yes, but I'm still equipping some feats.
Oh boy.
The list is long and complicated and not properly filtering.
Yeah. You have to finagle it a little bit for it to filter right. Speaking of finagling, Abner, this, I think that range penalty is right. Yes. Get critical missed.
Alas, I don't think I have a way to punish that yet.
I don't know if
Question
Gunslinger ever does get a punishment for critical miss.
Phenom does, but I don't think they have it yet. I think it's later.
This one is going to try to punch Atticus. Make sure I'm hitting with the melee version. And it was the snagging strike version. It does not hit, so I don't have to read the rest of the text.
Good stuff.
I'm going to fade away these corpses for now, just so it puts less resources on the map. Garmaram.
I'm moving. Atticus does not look good. Oh, I can see the big guy over there. I have a question. Does Atticus heal from positive healing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was worried you were like undead or something.
They are. I think both of you are returned and not revenants.
Yeah. So he turns to Alex Gator and says, "Your Honor, please declare them guilty, please. Please. Please, 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 please. I'll do anything you want." And there's this Scartoli ruffian here. He sees Atticus is injured. Atticus looks fine for now. He's going to kind of reach into the ink blot in his palm and pull out this long, inky object. It's a hilt, followed by the dripping head of what appears to be an enormous gavel. And he just flings it straight at the ogre. Because he's casting. What do you call it? Friggin' spiritual weapon. It's 2 actions. It's targeting the ogre. I'm at 27 hits.
Yes, it does not crit.
Yeah. For 8 damage. And that's his entire turn. Kuka.
Let's see. Don't know why that's saying it's. That's my
music-
turn.
This music has more banjo in it than Banjo Kazooie does.
It does.
Which is mostly a problem because Banjo Kazooie has almost no banjo in it.
That's all I can do.
Abner.
Okay, dual weapon reload. 1 action. We're going to take aim at the ruffian. And round 2, paired shot. I'm going to need to get some ammo after this.
What kind of ammo? I have lots.
Just, I think technically just anything that's classified as a round.
Yep.
Oh, I have so many. I'll hand them over to you if you wish.
I would love a few.
Oh, yeah. He has 52.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
From the time when you were going to use the hand cannon.
From,
Oh, I have knuckle
duster
dusters.
bullets. So close.
that is that.
How are you doing on rounds?
I am now down to 14 total, which is
Okay.
enough for 7 more duels.
Oh, that should be fine.
Necrad. That's a lot of
Well,
movement.
I'm hearing noises inside, so I'll spend all 3.
So what could he see if he peeked around the corner? Literally everyone, okay? Kind of sucks when you look at the spells and they don't tell you what their template is until you click it and it asks you to put it down. I think he's going to shield,
That's fair.
and then he is going to Atticus is the only one within 30 feet. Be feared, sir.
Okay.
Okay, do not be
Wow.
feared. Please ignore. Mr. Gator.
All
Oh,
right.
the martial area automatically calculated.
Oh, yeah. He's not within my range, though.
Yeah, he's like at least 3 tiles away.
He still rolled a 20, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a nat 20.
Yeah. Anyways, Mr. Gator will smirk at Garmram, which is perhaps a very strange expression given how long a gator's lips are.
I don't know what this means.
I don't think they even have
And-
lips.
I know, that's why I was like, I'm not sure what you call them. Just like, is
Show extra teeth. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
already sticking out. I don't know if you're always smiling. What does this mean? How does a gator smirk?
Anyway,
He makes gator noises with his tongue.
Happy hissing sound? I don't know.
he's gonna say, guilty of aiding, abetting, and false imprisonment. He's gonna move up to Atticus.
I'm so happy.
Where is it? There we go. He's gonna put down some spit, and then he's going to do. Where is this?
Battle medicine.
Yeah,
It's at the
where
bottom
is it?
because it's not a default action.
There
All
it
the
is.
default actions have their own special bullshit at the top.
And that's a public roll, right?
You can choose
I'm
to
gonna-
make it harder if you'd like. Actually, can you? Do you have expert?
I do have expert medicine, but I don't know if that's a wise move to make.
It would go from a DC 15 to 20.
It gives me a 50-50 shot, and I'm not that confident, so I'm going to keep it at DC 15 or whatever.
Sure. Ooh.
2d8.
Is this an expert? Does that a 10?
You get 12 hit points, Atticus.
Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice.
And that ends my turn.
And now Atticus.
Alrighty. I was hoping to have a funny trait to use by now, but it's all kind of messy. So let's just club the motherfucker. One action to draw, another action to strike. There we go.
Nice.
Yay. Heck it, go for the map. Does that hurt me?
Only.
Only if they have something to punish with it. Doesn't look like it.
No, but let me go back up. Uh-oh, Mr. Gator.
Oh no, am I in trouble?
It appears as though your battle medicine has the manipulate action.
What does that mean?
Oh no.
It means he rolls a 1 on damage. That's what it means.
Ha!
He wasn't too far from interrupting that action, though.
Yeah, only 2 more he would have interrupted it.
Oh, wait. No, only one more. He rolled a 19.
Oh, damn. Oh, boy.
Well, I guess what else you got?
I did one. I did the attack. Oh yeah. I didn't move or anything. Consequently, however, I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. That'll do. That's my turn. I've also now got calculated bomber, which is what I was looking for this whole time. Or calculated splash. I can now throw my bombs at things, and then people don't get hurt.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, I thought that was... I'm gonna have to look at what Bomber gets by default, because I don't remember what the fuck their special thing is.
You have
I know-
calculated all the angles to maximize a bomb splash. When you throw an alchemical bomb with the splash trait, you can cause the bomb to deal splash damage equal to your intelligence modifier. Oh, that doesn't avoid friends. That just means that I can do more damage with my splashes.
That's still really good.
Yeah, that's
means
pretty good.
Every time you miss, you're doing 4 damage.
I have significantly increased my DPS.
Very nice.
Okay, so this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
I may have made a mistake.
It'll be fine.
Mr. Gator, you see this ogre in a perfectly laundered suit that is... who hit him, actually? Who hit this man?
That would be me with my floating gavel.
Okay, that's not enough to draw blood then. You still have not stained his suit. However, you see this ogre
It's inky?
You see this ogre squeeze its way in through the door, putting one arm in to catch the frame and then pulling itself in through the other, and then it rights itself up again, and then off to its side, the cannon that it was holding like a briefcase. It puts its other arm on it and levels it towards you, and
Oh no.
oh,
On whom?
Mr.
Alex.
Gator.
Okay.
That's not actually too terrifying.
What if I
Oh,
told you he
goodness.
rolled a 7?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
God.
that is
That's a little
absolutely terrifying.
He can crit if he wants.
And then he'll spend his next action to reload. And then this tiny little shit is gonna scamper in behind him and also shoot you, Mr. Gator.
Whew.
And then fuck off back around the corner. And then this nerd is finally going to actually get to the party, but not be able to do much else. he's just gonna reposition slightly. I don't know if you got. I don't think Investigator gets an AOO.
I do not have anything, no.
He is going to attempt to like he could grab, but he could also just punch and then have the opportunity to make you flat-footed anyways. So I guess I'm doing that. You rolled a 2 this time. He's getting slightly better. No, wait, that's still a 1. Never mind. And you are very slightly grabbed, but not fully grabbed. You do not have the grabbed condition. You're just flat-footed. And then while you are very slightly grabbed, he's going to look up from roughly above your waistline and say, Brutus is gonna do terrible things to you. And
All right.
receive feared 2.
No.
It's not fear, is it? What's it called? Frightened. You know what, Garmrim, you are within range. To make sure not to target Mr. Gator, though. Receive of a shot, except it's saying it doesn't work again because it's not increment, so I'll use this one. It does not have a range penalty, however, so it does hit by 0.
Yee. Pachink.
And sadly, you cannot take cover behind your own people unless you are a halfling, so he's just going to stay there.
It's my turn. One action grumpily move from here to right next to Gator. Oh wait, I have to sustain.
Do I actually need to keep track of where your spiritual weapon is?
No, not really.
Okay,
It's
good.
every time I sustain it, it literally moves 120 feet
Oh, okay. Fuck that then.
from where I am. So I think it comes back to me every time I attack. So it's going to smack real quick. Scartoli Ruffian over here. Oh, where are its stats? Oh no.
It's a spell attack, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, here it is. There's a... Oh, let me retarget. Hit by 0. Six on
Did
the
you want to hit
Scartoli Ruffian.
Okay, that's what I thought. Because
Yeah.
the AC was against Brutus again.
Oh, was it? I transferred my...
So it's a hit by 3.
Yeah, okay, cool. Weird, still by Brutus. But I was targeting this guy. Yeah, by 6 damage. And then I'm going to use one action to move basically here. And draw some aggro. And my last action, I'm going to attempt one of these.
Oh!
Fuck yeah. And he just roars, "Guilty!" That the aura increases by 20 or to 20 for the emanation. And every one of my allies within that gets a +1 status bonus to attack rolls, saves against mental effects.
Well, you can't.
So just drag your martial aura. What weird,
Yep.
the aura isn't increasing.
I dragged the improved aura onto you, but it didn't increase the range.
That's weird. Maybe if I just click it. We'll just put it here, and we'll move it with me. So yeah, just move into this aura, and you can drag this Marshall's aura from here onto yourself.
I don't know why it still says everyone has Marshall's aura.
Well, they do now. They do have both effects.
Let me see if
This is my turn, though. That's all 3 actions.
Kuka.
Well, gonna pull out the short bow in the other hand and use my shiny new feat to double slice with ranged weapons.
Did you polish your shoes?
Does it
Yes.
say one-handed ranged weapons?
It specifies
wooden-
one-handed ranged weapons.
Short bow is not a one-handed ranged weapon.
That's weird because, well, fuck me. Hold on.
It takes one hand to reload it.
That and double slice specifies the requirement is you are wielding
he
2
has-
melee
I
weapons.
have
He
dual
has another
thrower.
feat that cancels that.
Oh, okay.
Dual thrower allows me to do that with
So whenever you
Thrown
make a
weapon,
melee
ranged
strike, you can
weapons.
instead use a ranged strike with a thrown weapon or a one-handed ranged weapon.
Oh, cool.
Darn it, gonna need to get another one of those then.
You could have the throwing knife and Little Love and throw them both, however. But one
Yeah.
of them would not return.
You can pick that up later. Really fine.
Well, yeah, I'll just do that then. And both will be thrown at that one, so
One of them is thrown 10 feet and the other one is thrown 20.
shoot.
If you want, you can just go over here and flank this guy and stab him.
Yeah.
Then we can set up attacking
Yeah.
this guy next turn
I'll
when you're
do-
ready.
I'll do that instead, and
You have a
hold off.
+1 to your attacks now.
Yeah, I'll also hold off on the double slice then and just use Little Love.
Yeah. Little love.
And they're also flat-footed because we're
Yeah, flanking.
flanking.
Oh wait, it automatically calculates that. Neat.
It did. It automatically added the +1.
Oh no, I had to add that.
Oh, cool. Gotcha. It's a circumstance bonus. Oh, you can drag the status onto you. It should add it automatically. And also the it didn't add the old one for you, weirdly. It doesn't do it anymore. Oh no. 22 damage. Whew, delicious.
Yeah, and that
Did
also has my
you-
sneak attack.
You haven't even attacked with the other one yet, have you?
I can't attack with the other one because
2
I
actions.
had to use my first action to pull out the dagger and second one to
Okay.
move.
He's still fucking super dead.
You're guilty. I got a golden ticket and his name is Mr. Gator.
That is a good question. How many souls will Garmrum suck up today?
Abner.
All right. Item 1, move. Item 1.5. Someone already did that for me. Next, we're going to scary reload instead of dual weapon reload. Attempting to intimidate the big guy, although I don't think that's going to work, but we'll give it a shot. I had this saved to my hotbar. Where did it go? It did not. Okay, well, whatever. Magically that worked. Apparently I'm very scary. And finally, we're going to shoot him in the face.
It's almost very good. Not much you could have done though, besides making him flat-footed. Flat-footed or sickened, but I don't think anybody has sickened yet, do they?
No. I could have probably tried the flat foot thing, but I needed ammo to shoot him, so.
Yeah.
But now he's in range for next round.
You got... No, you used all 3, okay.
Yep.
Nakrad.
All right, let's see what I can even see in here. 2, 3. I don't think I'll be able to see. Fuck you, thing. Just let me move.
There's a
doors,
wall
man.
in the way.
Fucking doors, man. So what was that? 4?
That was 4.
Shit, that's a lot of people in the way to try to shoot through.
It's still only ever a +1 to their AC, though.
Fair. Yeah, let's end over here and hunt,
If you move
then
into...
take a double shot.
If you move into here, you get a +1 to... Is it attacks or is it just damage?
Just it's attack rolls. Just
Okay,
attack rolls.
There you go. If you step into here, which would be here actually.
Oh, it is attack rolls too?
Yeah, it's specifically an attack rolls and not damage.
Okay, well shit, I'll go there. Even though I'm kind of fearing AoEs, but
Attack rolls
He does
and
have a
saves against
cannon.
mental. That's why it doesn't have your first one, because it upgrades
Oh, that makes sense.
from save against fear to save against all mental effects.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
alright, and then oh right, it's saying volley. I was rereading that thing. It turns out the hunting strike only applies if you're going from your normal range to your first incremental. So I might actually want to change this weapon. Just because of the volley penalty. Yeah, well, when you read something wrong.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm just gonna roll that anyway with the thing
Which
saying
one
that.
is that?
Big ogre.
No, which feat is that does that?
Oh, which one was that? Is it just no?
Is it just hunt prey?
Oh yeah, it's from the action hunt prey.
You also ignore the penalty for making ranged attacks within your second range increment against your hunted prey.
Yeah, I misread that the first time as like your volley instead.
You basically double your range instead of getting rid of the volley.
Yeah. But either way, actually no, both would have missed.
Instead, what you might want to do is get I think it's a class feat where if you... It's point blank shot, where if you shoot somebody within your volley increment, they take more damage. It's something like that.
Wait, sorry. Somebody came up. What was that?
What you may instead want to do is look at if you can get point blank shot.
Oh, point blank shot. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. But that was 1, 2. Yeah, that's all 3.
Point blank shot, fighter only. Okay, well, fuck you, I guess. You can't get it.
How dare! He's your ranger.
I might end up changing my weapon at some point.
Ranger
Yeah.
might have one that's the same thing but called something different.
Yeah, I'll look through some
Fair.
stuff.
Oh, good. That'll be fun.
What the hell is this thing?
Hey, you guys like not that one. You guys like Burning Hands?
Is that a manipulate action?
I
It
have
is.
an issue with it.
Opportunist. I'm gonna smack it.
Go ahead.
I finally have a reaction.
And if you crit him, you cancel the spell.
Unlikely.
Crit.
But let's
Kill
try.
him. Do it. He's
Let's
guilty of
try.
aiding and abetting.
Yes, yes.
False imprisonment. Kill him.
Oh shit, this was supposed to be already drawn. I don't know why it's not. Here we go. Strike. Oh, let me just target him first.
The best part is if you crit him with a scythe, he's probably also dead.
Is it? Is it one of those weapons?
It has fatal on it. Yep.
Oh,
Good.
Let's see that damage. It's gonna be like
Fucking
30,
lord.
40.
It's
Oh,
only one.
He's
It's a
rolled
bad
low.
roll. But hey, it's a crit, so fuck your hands.
Kindly screw your magic.
No spell. And he's dead.
Oh, is that?
Get fucked, spellcaster nerd, Mr. Gator. You are super
Oh,
spooked.
man.
and
I'm spooked
flat-footed.
solid. I guess taking like what 3, 4 attacks in one turn is good
You're
justification.
doing well. Weirdly.
All things considered, yeah.
You are flat-footed until the start of the ruffian's next turn, even though, you know what? It involves him grabbing you and he's dead, so I'm just going to say that doesn't apply.
All right.
He's still clinging.
Technically, I think it should, but, you know.
Yeah.
He's got you in a death grip.
He's got my spirit in a death grip, if not my body. I'm gonna go ahead and do a
Oh.
Too bad you're frightened.
Right.
Oh,
Is there the thing where you can like spend the hero point to get +1?
Right. I give you the inspiring
What I
martial
was
stuff.
going to say, do you have to immediately follow this up with an attack as your next action? Because
No.
theoretically, you could try to trip him or something and then do that, and it would be a crit.
The problem with that is I have to move up to him.
Oh, that's
The
true.
tripping also -5s it. But
That's
you
true.
can try intimidate him.
I also don't have the whatchamacallit, the ability that lets you substitute in your devise a stratagem roll for athletics checks for
Yeah.
that specific purpose.
yeah.
I think
That's
the only thing you could do to get this to be a crit would be to intimidate him and get a crit because he already has frightened 1 and you can't stack that.
Oh wait, I forgot to add the +1. Or wait, is that already in
It's
there?
in there, yeah.
Inspiring martial stance.
That's unfortunate. It would have been a crit. Well, you still hit at least if you want.
Oh, well, you know what? You have to get a 20 to crit anyways, so... And
Yeah,
it would be a crit either way.
Yeah. So the problem with this is I'm gonna have to run up and bop him if I want to use this, and that's
So,
not.
okay, pistols.
It's not exactly a good idea for me.
That's
I
fair.
wasn't expecting this to work.
To be perfectly honest, I just wanted the free divide or knowledge check on him.
Well, there's a knowledge check for you.
All right. I got to roll. Shit. What would I roll for like a rat ogre
As a normal ogre, not a red ogre.
or a normal ogre? I'm sorry. Tell me his resistances.
He doesn't have any.
Okay.
He also doesn't have any description I can read, presumably because it's on other ogres. So let me pull that up real quick.
Tell
don't
us
know
his
why
life
this-
story.
I don't know why this specific ogre would not have the ogre description in it, but oh, the ogres don't have anything either? Are you kidding me?
I guess they're just so simple.
Yeah.
They're just big dudes.
His weakness is getting blood on that white suit.
Exactly.
Hasn't happened yet.
I can just give you what I have in my mind anyways, and that's that people hire ogres because they're big and threatening, and they can also do a good walloping on people.
Yeah.
Despite what you may think, they're still people.
That's why I use society for the role.
Oh. Y'all gonna hate me. I just
Why?
realized I could have gotten fucking normal blight bombs this whole time. For the
Yeah.
entire third level, I should have had those.
Oh.
Technically, whenever you level up, you get 2 recipes. Have you been
Oh.
doing that every time?
Not this time. Time to add them.
Yeah, this time you
Yay!
should have 2 more extra recipes of something if you would like.
Something alchemist. Gotcha.
I think I should make a tactical retreat. So,
Yeah, each time you gain a level, you can add the formulas for 2 common alchemical items to your formula book. They can be
Common.
for any level of item you can create. Which,
Gotcha.
power gaming, you would want the higher level ones, of course.
Oh, if you reload your cane, can you shoot him and get the...
You can.
I could reload my cane, yeah.
It's better for you to tactical retreat, I think. Yeah. Because... or you can shoot that kobold.
Well, I
It's up to you.
wouldn't get to use my
Oh, that's true, that's true.
stratagem roll if I did that.
You targeted this guy. So if
Yeah.
you want...
Yeah, if it had been a crit, I would definitely be strongly considering reloading and firing the shot, because then I would get that D8
Right?
on top of the crit. So I think I'm gonna go hide behind the
Yeah.
corner,
Good idea.
and I'll do the take cover action, so I get that plus whatever to AC.
+4,
Yes, I definitely need that,
because it's an actual wall.
especially because I'm spooked right now. My AC's at -2, and I'll be at -1 once my turn ends.
Okay, well, what's your plan, Atticus?
Do I still have any alchemy left? No. Well, I'm gonna just keep using the shit I got. Because it would be weird to just completely change that all in the middle of a fight. Give me a half second to grab one more thing. Ah, heck with it. Don't matter now. Just remind me that I need to build one more thing. Alright. We're gonna do the good old-fashioned... What's her range on this? Yeah, they're within it. we're gonna hit him with a funny little blight bomb. We're gonna sheathe our nightstick, and then we're gonna hit him with a funny blight bomb. No, don't sheathe the blight bomb. Fight with the blight bomb. Oh! You know what? Re-rolling.
Yeah, that was a 9,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. There.
all
You still
right.
get
Well,
splash.
Why has it always got to be this way?
yep, we get the splash, which is my intelligence mod +1, I believe. Because one from the bomb and then the int mod.
Abner have 1 hero point because the dice decided you get it.
Huh, thank you.
Poison splash damage.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't get the persistent. He just gets the 1 point of splash plus the 4 I got. So 5 overall, was it? Or
Yes.
yeah, 5 splash damage to both of these chuckles.
5 damage is pretty good for missing.
Yeah, and we're gonna do it again. Not miss, but throw another one.
Reminder: if you crit miss, splash doesn't apply. Yeah, like that.
Damn it.
I'm impressed. Okay, well, now we're down to 0 blight bombs. I believe. Yeah, one for them.
And that was all 3 actions.
Yeah, sheath, throw 2 bombs.
Okay,
Trying to figure out what my next craft is.
So this ogre has a nice little tote bag on his side, strapped to his belt. It is a very nice leather, and it's carrying something very heavy in it because you can see it drooping. You see him reach down into the bag and pull out a very large cannonball, which he then stuffs down the front of his cannon and overfills the powder chamber of the cannon far more than you should, and then aims it at Garmarum.
Sweat. Oh, it's a line. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He also kisses the cannonball before he puts it in.
Mwah.
And then before shooting, he gives you a smirk and says, boom. So you 3, give me a reflex. I believe you can just click on it there in the chat.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, we got... Atticus, would you like to crit succeed as well?
Sure. Let's give that a spin. We're doing reflex.
It's that fucking scene from...
Got it.
Oh.
No! It's that fucking scene from Final Fantasy XIV where everyone dodges the card except the last guy.
How much do I take?
You take 21.
Oh,
Oof.
it's not a crit.
This man has been hurting you badly.
It's okay, I have juice.
Juice yourself.
Oh yeah, no, not you. There we go. Garmarum, a tiny boy, is going to come in and give you a whack. I guess I should target you first. Sadly, AOO does not let you punish a crit miss.
Nah. I think I already used my AO. I don't know if that's been... Is it back yet? My reaction?
It comes back at the
I don't
beginning
think
of your
it's...
turn.
Yeah, I don't think it's been my turn yet.
So he's going to run in.
Oh wait, it's back. Yeah, because I used it and then it was my turn and then yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
He's going to run in and attempt to hit you and kind of just smack the tile floor and then run back away.
I can smack him now.
You can,
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna
but
try.
he gets a
It's
+2
plus
against it.
2.
Oh, that's true. He's a runner.
It's a
Oh,
coward.
He is indeed a coward.
Oh, he's targeted already. Cool.
I mean, that's a little bit hypocritical right now coming from Mr. Gator, but
Oh my god. It's still a crit.
Just put the scythe around his neck as he's running.
wow.
Fatal's real good.
I mean, if you can swing the crits all the time, absolutely.
I don't know what's going on with his rolls today. The moment Mr. Gator was like, "Okay, they're guilty," it's like, "Yeah!" He goes to the front face.
He is Cian Ren. It's not just because we're fighting Scartoli.
I could care less who they are. They're guilty.
Garmram is a firm believer in color theory.
Oh no.
Yes, he is. Garmram, this one is just going to cackle maniacally while pointing at you.
I think that works.
Receive a
Uh,
well, you get a
let's see.
+1, so
I get a +1. It's that still beats it by 1. It's against my
Become-
will DC, right?
yes. Become frightened 1
Yeah.
while he pulls out
Ooh.
a alchemist fire. He does have far lobber. I don't know why the range on this is 20 instead of 30. So this
Why
should
is
be
that one cackling? Why is that one cackling?
that should be normal.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it didn't give you a
that-
penalty anyway, so there you go.
That hits by 0. I only take 2 damage. I'm resistant.
Oh, and I forgot to do this beforehand.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's 2 actions to shake it up anyway.
Yeah, you're right. He can't do that one. And intimidate. Yeah. So he just throws the 1 at you. Here's your persistent. And there's your damage. And have another. Hey, crit misses.
Got nothing for crit misses.
And then this one is going to fire wildly. And miss on all of them. So now it's your turn.
Oh boy. Sustained. The guy who threw something at me. Which one was he?
The one in the far back.
Can I see that? Oh, this guy here. Yeah. So what he's gonna do is sustain and try and hit that guy with one of these gavel situations. I can't. What's going on? For 24.
Dead.
I
You-
don't understand what's going on.
But I have good news.
Yeah. Does he blow up? Okay.
Wait,
Whenever you hit
did
him
he-
with it, all of the alchemist fires in his backpack explode, and he screams in a way that harms your very soul.
He took fire damage?
Oh no, he
Yeah,
didn't. That's
It's
right.
force.
He has to take fire damage. You're correct. He does not do that.
We don't have another horrible death burned on our brains.
Actually, you know what? I will still say that he does that, but it just doesn't
Yeah.
affect you.
But it's still pretty cool.
The hammer
Enormous
hit,
mallet just fucking squish.
Cracks the jar open and it sets
And
him
then
on
he
fire.
catches fire. Yeah. and then I'm gonna use 2 actions to kinda lick the scythe, and suddenly it gets magic. These little spiritual flames lick along its edge, ghostly, but fiery. I fail my recovery check and take no damage.
You get 15 or higher.
I don't take damage though, because it's only 1. I resist 2.
That's true.
Kuka.
Actually, I don't know if... I'm sure it does. Persistent damage resistance is PF2.
I'm considering a stupid move, moving
They
up
do
next
apply.
to Garmarum to get my double throws off.
If you can back away after, I think it's okay.
I wouldn't be able to.
Oh, that's fair. Welcome back.
I'm back.
It hasn't been your turn yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was watching that.
Up to you. What would Kuka do? I guess.
See red and fucking do that. So yeah.
Fair.
Move up. And double throw both his knives. Right at the giant.
Shring shring. Oh no! No!
Hero point.
I don't have any.
Oh no!
Damn
Oh
it.
yeah, you used it to reroll.
Speaking of which, here you go,
I have
Garmrum.
a fucking plus 12 and it still missed.
I'm
You rolled
sorry.
a 7 and a 2.
Sad. I think I'm stealing everyone's rolls, and I feel bad.
Yeah. Abner.
Well, shit, now I need to pick up that,
Okay.
Does that remove it from your inventory when you do that? Okay, no, it doesn't. That's good.
I think I very much have been reading dual weapon reload wrong.
What's that?
Because I was under the impression it was reloading both weapons.
It lets you reload with your offhand occupied, you mean?
Right. So I have been running that wrong this entire time, unfortunately. So
It's okay, we learn.
let's
It's a lot of text. A lot of text.
do this correctly then.
So it's basically like Thaumaturge's thing where they can reload a weapon even if they have their implement in their hand.
Right. It's like, but I only reload one weapon, so I would need to burn 2 actions to reload both. I just don't have to put a gun away to reload a gun.
So it makes reloading -1 action, basically.
Yeah. Okay, so that kind of resets my plan of action here. So let's see. Instead,
You know what would let you reload both weapons in the same turn, though? It's being able to juggle.
that is a feat I could have taken, but I did not understand what it was saying. So
yeah, I was considering that feat as well. A juggling feat.
You would be juggling both of your pistols in one hand while reloading them with the other. It's really stupid.
very fancy. Alright, so we will just go for a standard reload on
Revolver also.
the fancy gun, followed by a twirl. So we are going to feint against the ogre.
You know, I was thinking that Pistolero, is it called? Seemed like just the straight up obvious choice for most people. But now that we're running into the actual reading of the mechanics behind it, it's been dropped down to the other ones, basically.
Yeah, it definitely requires a lot more like micromanagement. You're strongest at the beginning of the battle, kind of thing. Which I guess makes sense since the whole thing is like,
Quick draw.
yeah. Okay, we're going to attempt to feint. Which succeeds,
Very nice.
leaving him flat-footed.
Oh, the end of my turn, I'm no longer frightened, right?
Yes.
Getcha.
What are the rules for bucklers again? You can attack. No, you cannot attack with the thing in your hand, can you? It's just... Let me fucking read it. Because you may want to actually consider getting a buckler just to have something else to do. Light object that's not a weapon, never mind.
And then against our lovely flat-footed ogre, we are going to shoot.
Hell yeah!
That take into account the flat-footed?
It,
did.
it lowered its AC from 31
Okay.
to 19.
Darn. Still on the crit. Oh well. Still damage. Decent
Nice,
damage.
nice.
And that
Lovely.
is 3.
3 what?
Actions. That was all 3 actions.
Okay.
Reload, twirl, shoot.
Necrad.
All right. Well, I found out the thing. It's in the archer archetype
That makes sense.
for level 4. It's still just point blank shot.
Fighters get it at 1, so...
Yeah. However, that's also weird that you have to go into archery specifically for that, even though ranger's a thing. It's weird. Whatever. Let's shoot this dude. Why not? So we'll do the double shot. I don't care. I'll just leave those in.
Hey,
The volley fucking robbed you of a crit.
how dare!
Yeah, well, I mean, he still had the +1 from other people in front
Oh,
of me, too.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's true. Is that a 1? That is a 1.
Oh, shit, that was a 1. Well, fuck, I'm not used to having more than one. Oh, I forgot to use the other deal. That don't matter.
Forgot to hunt prey.
No, I already hunted prey. It was the... What is that called? Gravity weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You also have a heal that you could use.
Yeah, now that I'm looking around, let's get this on out of
Is it a
here.
1-action heal, by the way?
It's a
It's
2-action.
a 2-action heal. I was gonna say, 1-action heal, that's extremely good.
So that's actually good that I didn't do anything else. So that'll be the other 2.
Do I have to make a save?
No, that's for undead.
Come on, game. Click the thing. Wait, what?
You heal 12.
Oh, right. I got confused. Yay.
It also ends one source of persistent acid, bleed, fire, negative, or poison damage. That's extremely good, dude.
That's really
I'm
good.
I'm glad I pointed that spell out to you.
Yeah, oh yeah. I
That is
totally
good.
would have missed it.
Soothing Mist.
Mr.
Oh, it's a
Gator.
focus spell.
Yeah, it's a focus spell. That's the best part.
Wait. Who got healed?
Atticus.
I did.
Ah, okay. All right, let's see.
I think the worst part about ranger focus spells is that in order to start getting them, you have to take gravity weapon, which is kind of shit.
Do you?
It's attacks.
Yeah, because all the other ones have a requirement of at least one warden spell.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I'm alright with gravity weapon.
I guess
It's,
Mr. Gator will
2
peek
extra
around the
damage per weapon
corner.
dice.
He's gonna do another devise a stratagem. Okay. That ogre. Tell me maximum hit points.
80. You get one
Okay.
more.
Oh. Any weaknesses?
No.
Okay.
Favorite food.
Favorite color?
It's
Favorite place to get lost?
What's your favorite movie? Your favorite
What?
play?
What's your favorite hobby?
Killing.
what's
He
that
likes
one-
cannonballs, apparently.
What's that one pasta that's called like farfalla?
Farfalla?
Yeah.
Oh, pasta.
I don't know if that's how it's farfalle, okay?
Farfennigan?
Farfalle.
I think people just call it bow tie pasta usually.
Yes. His favorite is farfalle with mushroom sauce.
Anyways, Mr. Gator will use the opportunity to reload and take the shot. And that ends my turn.
Atticus.
Alrighty. So remember, this ding dong also took 5 damage. So it's 5 for intervening, or not 5 for intervening. 1 difficulty for intervening. I forgot to calculate that earlier.
They have 1 higher AC if you're attacking through a teammate
Okay.
because they count as lesser cover.
Does that calculate it automatically, or I have to add it?
It does not.
So
I
I'll add
usually
it.
have just been doing it mentally afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, it actually hit.
You guys have been getting really close to crits, but Garmurum's the only one doing them.
This aura is just stealing them all. I think that's what's happening.
All right. He'll get 1 fire damage, and then 5 splash damage, and then 8 damage. So, calculator.
14.
Yay. Cool shit. And then this little guy also takes 5 splash.
Delightful.
Wait a second.
Whoa.
Alchemist Fire? Oh wait, the small ones don't have.
Yeah,
They're not special.
the one in the back was the dude who went boom boom.
And yeah, this one was Alchemist Fire, but it still would have got 5 from the last one as well. or the last blight bomb. My DPS suddenly very big.
Yeah, I learned that apparently alchemists, if you hit something with persistent damage and you continue to stack different types of persistent damage on an enemy, apparently you are competitive with some of the highest damaging builds in the game.
And, as if to make that point clear, we're also going to hit this guy with the funny lightning. Oh no, but splash though.
Yeah, it's
But
not a crit
splash
miss.
though. But splash though, nerd.
So, yeah. 5 splash. Yeah! Side effect kill.
We take those.
Alright. And that was rolled properly, right? Yeah. Think? Wait, did I roll that with a map?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, and then I'm going to pop some first aid on myself. Bale medicine. Which is down here.
You don't even have to roll for it. It's 2d8 plus 15. In fact, I wonder if your healer's gloves
nice.
changed that. So it's 10 plus 10 plus 10. Fucking what is assurance again?
21 right now. Oh, no, 22.
10 plus your proficiency, so it's 24. So yeah. I wonder if you've hit the critical threshold yet where it's actually better to roll than to take assurance.
Not yet. Well, anyways,
That's nice.
that's me. Somebody else can go now. Don't worry about getting hurt. I can heal you real good.
It's this big guy's turn.
Brutus reload. Brutus aim at mouse.
Not mouse. No.
Brutus hit mouse.
No. Oh.
Specifically Atlas.
Is he aiming for Atlas
No.
specifically?
No.
Under the hat. Could you fucking imagine?
I mean, if there was splash,
If that, I've been trying so hard not to let Atlas get hit. That's why I've been doing weirder shit.
I'm just surprised you didn't just have Atlas run away entirely.
I know, right?
Brutus threaten mouse with big squashies. It just makes it.
Damn.
What's your whiz at?
Wisdom's actually my lowest one at +1.
Oh, it's real bad.
Most
Yeah,
of you
my
guys
forti-
don't have wisdom.
Fortitude's just +7.
Fitzy
Or
may
Will's
have the
+8.
highest wisdom.
No, I do not have the highest.
You have 12.
Please
Atticus.
don't say I have the highest.
Atticus has
You have
12.
the highest.
Abner has 8. Alex has 14. He's the highest.
Okay.
Garmram
I
has
have
12.
9. I have 12.
Kuka has 12.
Oh yeah, wisdom wise. I thought we were counting the will.
And I think even Graya only had, 12.
Oh, my will is +8.
Oh yeah,
Garmram.
right. So he's going to stop sustaining the magic weapon because his first action is going to be to demoralize or attempt to this fella.
Demoralize, walk, hit and crit.
Is this what I am attempt? Is it right? I will use hero point because that's a low roll. Better. It doesn't say if it's successful or not. Did I target him? Oh, he's not targeted.
It got him. It was a success by 9.
Oh. So we step forward 1 and attack.
Speaking of which, why was he flat-footed?
Is he flat-footed?
I don't think he's flat-footed to me at least.
Yeah, because my
I don't think
feint
he is
only lasts
anymore.
for me.
Yeah. It's hit by 7. It's regular damage, I think, right?
Yep.
13. Damn, that was what it took.
And now I'll drag everyone back in here so you can loot their fucking corpses.
Time to loot the corpses.
Time to loot their souls.
Yeah. Garmram eventually rips off his like devil mask that he bought for the heist. We're in our heist clothes, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah, he's good. He rips it off and like he takes a deep breath, just standing in the middle of all these. The stance ends now at the end of combat, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
hey,
it's
look,
not...
you get rats.
Yes.
Wow, are you stealing this poor man's bling after dirtying up his suit?
Of course. Why wouldn't I do that?
Can you please heal Atlas? He's on his
Yes.
last leg.
He only has 1 leg left. What is this big boom gun?
Oh, the scientist? Atticus, you want to check this out?
1 second. Heal 22 points of rat health. Bless.
Yeah, that's more than his health is.
Garmram picks up the big boom gun. Almost. With a big old smile is like, what's this thing?
There we go.
I like the description of it because it's another terrible goblin
Gimme.
weapon.
These are mine
Which ones?
immediately.
Oh yeah, the guy who crushed you. Get them. They're yours. You're an alchemist.
The goggles.
Maybe they do
Mr.
something.
Fairchild, would you like these? This big boom gun.
Doctor.
I don't think he's gonna want it just because the range.
So bad.
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
It is also a martial weapon.
He can use
Martial's
martial
not a
weapons.
problem. The cobbled is not something I want to deal with.
Yep.
Can we put all the guns we loot in the party inventory? Because they're gonna be nice to sell at least. The guns and leather armor, I imagine. Honestly, let's just loot everything and put them in the wagon. Or we'll at least put it in the pile so it's easier to grab later.
Got a lot more pellet magazines if Atticus ever wants to use a gun.
Maybe this is a bad time while we're all reveling in the victory, but should we go and check on those people?
The Scartoli person did just go back. We can take what's important for now and leave everything. We'll come back for them later. Let's go.
I just like to see if that dwarf's still in the basement.
Your Honor, you're injured.
Hang on. I forgot I had these.
Was it the healer gloves? Because we at the beginning
Yes.
of last session, I was like, "Oh wait, you guys are supposed to have gloves." And I don't know who should have these, but I'm gonna put them on Atticus because it's either Atticus or Gator.
There you go.
Is there a way to just attach Atlas to my token?
May I roll a few persistent
I don't know.
damage checks on fire?
You can, yeah, but it's not like it matters.
Someone pull it up. I mean, it could potentially deal damage, right? 1d4.
That's just one.
Oh, just one. Yeah, no, he's just on fire.
Can have a little
It's
bit
like-
of fire as a treat.
But he's like trying to pat it down because like he does have objects. I don't know if objects get affected by fire.
Technically, yes, but most of them are going to have a hardness of at least one, so they also will not be damaged.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll take a few rounds to just kind of try and pat myself out.
But how many rounds is that?
Let's see. Oh,
None.
one.
It's gone immediately.
It's gone.
Atticus, there is one downside to those goggles, and that is at 5, I think, whenever you get perpetual infusions. Unlike Bomber, you cannot throw infinite bombs. Sad.
What do you mean?
Your surgeons get infinite anti-plagues and anti-venom, antidote, something like that. Bombers specifically get infinite bombs, like 4 levels lower than them or something like that.
Don't forget
Oh,
to
like
remove
that.
your frightened conditions, friends. Because they'll fuck up your skill checks.
Nah, it's fine. I can just get efficient crafter and wind up with like 6 bombs for nothing. It's great.
Yep.
That's more than enough for combat, and I can share with the team.
Does Atlas level up?
Technically, yes.
Yay! Atlas leveled up with Kuka, right?
Yeah, Atlas levels up with me.
That's cool. What does
Yeah, no,
Atlas get?
if he didn't level up, he would have died on that first shot that Scartoli gave him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Speaking of, let's find
Well-
that dude.
Not quite, but it would have been close.
It would have been exactly enough to down him. He gets
Damn.
5 HP for every level I am. So the first shot did 15 damage.
Ooh, yikes.
5 HP per level is pretty good for somebody that's not a real person.
For a rat specifically, too.
Yeah, that's the same as other small species like kobolds. I am doing the thing that you asked, by the way, Garmram.
Which?
Putting all the guns and shit in the party inventory.
Oh, thank you. Because I don't know how to do it. Define clothing, big boom gun. I don't know if define clothing we could take off this guy, though. I feel like
I mean,
it's ripped. It's ripped to shit. And no
it's
one will want
also
to wear it.
ogre-sized.
Yeah.
I mean, I can work on repairing it. The repairs aren't the problem. It's getting the blood out.
It's more like, if you can repair it, can you alter it? I have
Could
fine suits.
Yes, because there's
Yeah.
a thing for blacksmiths where if you get armor that is the wrong size, they can change it for you in like a day. They can
Delightful.
adjust it to make it fit.
Specifically, I have Tinkering Fingers and Quick Repair, which allows me to repair without a repair kit and repair in 3 turns.
That's pretty cool. Then yeah, if you could re-alter this outfit, that would be lovely. Is this a new hobby I'm developing?
Living Dead?
More like keeping their stuff because we killed them.
No, that's normal.
I've done this for a while. How do you think I got my sword?
In your line of work, we call it civil asset forfeiture.
I'm fond of that.
He's a cop.
Kind of.
This is Final Fantasy 12 music.
It is.
Do you want me to like just cut the cloth off and then roll to repair it?
Oh, maybe later, but we're just putting it in the part inventory for now.
All right, I'll work on repairing that later then.
Yeah, remind me to change my use my downtime on a cantrip because I never use this cantrip and I feel like
What do you have?
I got let's see. I use
Shield
the
is
others a
good.
lot. Yeah, I use shield a lot. Message I'd like stabilize.
Detect magic will get better soon.
Yeah, read aura though is the thing. Like detect magic does what read aura does, kinda.
You
Not
just have
yet.
to be-
It will at level.
Yeah, it
7.
it'll do it pretty good.
The bigger problem is that you have the divine spell list.
Yeah.
Let's see.
There's not much.
Just going through it, I would suggest maybe Chill Touch, definitely Daze, Disrupt
Yeah.
Undead, maybe Divine Lance, Forbidding Ward is surprisingly good.
Yeah, for
Haunting
helping other
Him,
people.
just to have a save spell. That's the only
Yeah.
one you get because Divine Spell List is shit.
Yeah. There's Divine Lance. If we're doing the rule thing where like well, what are we doing with Divine Lance? We don't care about alignments.
It would be doing light
Force?
damage or
Yeah.
shadow damage.
Okay, that makes sense. I could try Divine Lance. I could get Disrupt Undead. Light? Some of us need lights. Some of us. Summon instrument? I can't perform. Yeah, I'll think about it later. There's not much. Forbidding Word sounds nice.
Forbidding Ward is just you and you. You cannot attack them very well. Fuck you.
Yeah, and
Do you
it's
have
like
to sustain it every turn though? Yeah, you
I
do have to
don't-
sustain it
yeah.
every turn.
Oh, it's sustained. Oh god. Okay, that puts a damper on some things.
Yep.
But you know what? It's still pretty good if I'm out of like, spell slots.
It's a shield for an ally, except it costs 2
Yeah.
actions instead of 1 at the beginning.
Yeah.
Also, as we learn to disrupt undead, just some fucking sick ass damage.
Yeah. Seeing as I have Boneyard lore, I feel like I should take that eventually. Chill Touch is nice because it affects living creatures too. Yeah, I'll think about it later when we have downtime because I can't change anything right now.
I may swap out dual weapon reload during downtime. Not sure yet.
Right. What do we prioritize? Finding the people or finding Scartoli, or maybe they're both the same?
I would start with the people. I doubt Scartoli is going to be around.
Yep, I agree.
If they are where they are when I was looking through Atlas, I can lead the way.
Sure.
I think somebody mentioned checking Snorri's body.
Yeah, if he's still down there, I'd like to.
Loot his corpse.
Sure, why not?
Let's go with let's not split, or if we're going to split, let's make it even.
Now let's just go one room at a time as a team.
Yeah, let's go. Where do we start then?
By the way, Nakrad, there's no swords in here.
Oh,
Yeah, there's no swords in here.
sorry you could not find your sword.
There could be more later.
There's an axe. Would you like the
Anyways, lead the way, Kuka.
start with the people, yeah?
Yep.
Then we go to Snorri. Mr. Rum looks like he's in a very good mood.
How many souls did Mr. Rum get this time?
Not the first guy, because that was before you got declared anything, I think.
It's still like, what, 4? Maybe 5?
Yeah.
Hey, it's the people that were let in here.
Y'all should probably leave.
Hello. Are
They are
you?
currently tied up.
Oh, we should
and gagged.
probably.
Mr. Gator pulls out his oath of office, his short sword, and starts freeing everybody.
I'll just use my teeth.
Just using the knife.
Garm uses a scythe. He doesn't swing it wildly or anything.
I'm sure it looks very welcoming to see these bloody ragtag group of adventurers come in using their teeth and scythes.
I
I
mean, they're
recall
not,
we're all
masks.
wearing masks too. Mine's a devil mask.
I'm just a helpful plague doctor. Also, is anyone injured?
yeah, here, let me get rid of those restraints. I have this acid here. Just don't move.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that silly.
Blight bomb a day keeps Atticus away.
I'm the one throwing those.
Have any of you eaten an apple recently? Because Mr. Atticus can't be here if you have.
It's illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Are you all here without your consent?
Oh well, yes, and we're glad to see somebody that's not them damned kobolds for once. There's one in the back. It is I have to check. Have to check if it's an old man or a young man. He's sitting on the ground. I said, young man.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Human trafficked.
There's
I
a
guess
place
he
to
will.
get trafficked. I said, young man. It's Scartoli's warehouse. I said, young man. Do you not need your kidneys? There's a black market to sell those things.
He's an old
Is
man.
this-
He's an old dwarf.
Okay. Hello.
Old dwarf.
Have
Are
you?
you all by yourself?
He says, have you seen my son around here? He's even if there's just pieces of him left, he might still be in here. They only caught him a few days ago.
I don't want to assume every dwarf is related. What's his name?
It's Snorri. Snorri
Oh.
Sniv.
Oh, that's an oath.
Oh, Mr. Gator, take off your shirt.
Oh right. Would that be suspicious? Maybe he should.
Mr. Gator just looks at Kuka with a glare.
What is? Does that mean you found him?
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah. Garmrum's going to stand where kind of everyone's within 30 feet, and he's going to use a first level spell to give everyone 1d8.
Atticus, move 2 squares to the right.
It heals larger than that. I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, 30 each. Just 3 each. It's just to give these people like a little boop up,
Can you
A
use
little
either
warm
health
and
bars?
fuzzy.
just a tiny little warm fuzzy.
Okay, no.
I'm back to fall.
Me too. Just what
They-
I needed.
And none of these guys have a class, so technically they don't have health, so their health bars are constantly empty for me.
Oh,
But they would have between 6 and 10 HP, so
yeah.
I
It's
think
just- this
dwarves
is
are
just
10,
for-
right?
For little bruises and bumps they might have gotten. Maybe some chapped lips, whatever.
most non-threatening person should probably tell him what happened.
I shouldn't. I'll just say it matter of factly,
I'm
unless that's what he needs.
I don't know who would you consider the most non-threatening?
Is it the person with the lowest intimidate score?
Or the highest diplomacy, because I have high both.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty stacked on both of those.
I feel
God,
like your
if-
diplomacy and intimidation are going to be about the same.
If we go off just this group, so we've got.
I'm a human dude.
I think
Take
it would
off the
be.
devil mask.
I think Gomram would be the least intimidating, just going off the group, because we have a large hyena, a crocodile, a tall goblin, a rat,
Alligator, I'll have you know.
a rat, and a person who is always in a mask shaped like a bird. So
So,
What's
I'm
intimidating
normal.
about a fucking rat?
you're normal, but you have a weird mask on.
That's
long as-
normal. You're weird.
as long as Garmram's not in his hellhound form,
He
Yeah.
usually isn't.
yeah,
That's-
he's the most normal guy.
Yeah.
Paradoxically,
even-
yes.
Paradoxically.
Kuka still doesn't even know he's a hellhound.
Yeah, so he does the whole. Let me just make a fucking roll to see how.
How
Like,
tactful.
yeah,
Oh.
19. Yeah, tactful enough. Yeah, he explains it very much like the unfortunate circumstances and the remains are still within the premises. It's unfortunate what happened, but his stuff is there.
No, they stole it all.
It's true they stole it all. That's well, you know what? His remains are still here.
Don't touch the
Scartoli
letter.
did. Oh yeah, the letter. There's a cursed letter. I don't know if it was his doing or someone else's doing. What was the nature of that curse?
It's unclear if it was written under duress or not.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
said,
you could read his chest and figure out what it said.
why does everyone want to see my scarred chest?
It's
'Cause
well
you're the-
defined with letters.
We just know there's a letter that has some cryptic writing on it, and you're the only one who read it.
You have a very nice physique.
Strap.
You're the fine print.
The ultimate judge.
Oh my god. Chad Judge.
You have the Declaration of Independence on your chest.
I mean, he could. It's fairly short.
So the amendments, all of them.
Still not that long.
Yep. It's like 600 words or something, isn't it?
Yeah, the Declaration's extremely short. I think like some of the amendments, like the 12th one, are kind of long. I mean, some of them are literally, the 18th Amendment is repealed.
Total word count is 1337. Nice.
You could fit that nicely on like someone's front.
If you include
A
the
really-
name of the
really
56
bad tattoo?
signers. If you include
Oh,
the name of
probably
the
not.
56 signers, it's 1458.
Are they required? Probably not.
I mean, if you can fit the B movie script on a shirt, you can fit the Constitution on the
Constitution
shirt
is
as well.
4,543 words.
Heck, a lot more.
7,591 if you include the 27 amendments.
Yeah, that can fit on a shirt.
You could fit that on Alex Gator, I believe. So long as he keeps being healed and doesn't die from it. I don't know if that's like really cool aesthetically or really dorky.
What, to have some random ass letters scarred into my stomach right now?
If it's all just on the stomach in a square patch, probably not very good.
Or just in a square on my chest?
Trying to picture that. I'm like, people do get word tattoos on them. Worse ones have been put on people.
I am
Anyway.
200% sure that there is absolutely some loser out there with the Constitution tattooed on his body.
Or the Declaration.
Oh, right, yeah, that's the one.
Could you imagine being the fucking tattoo artist that would have to do that? That would take so long.
I mean, most tattoos take so long. Anyway, this one's just writing, right?
Yeah, at least it's just having to write it and not intricate symbols or something.
What if they want the font?
Yeah,
Use
the
a-
cursive.
Can you do it
Use
in
a
Comic
stencil.
Sans?
Can you do it in cursive?
Papyrus.
Yo, give me them wingdings.
Do it in Wingdings.
Do it in Webdings if you want to be ultra obscure about it.
Yeah,
that would fill the entire. Oh my gosh! Yeah, there's the fucking decoration.
Anyways,
oh, they got the signatures too.
What the fuck? See that, but on Gator's chest.
anyways, Mr. Gator's going to ask this guy. He was trying to investigate some kind of case. Is that correct?
It sounds like something he would do.
Who are the Goldsteins?
The Goldesteins.
What?
Can't say I've ever heard anything about them.
Has anyone here heard of the Goldsteins?
The Goldsteins was in the note.
Okay, why would he mention it?
Are you married, sir?
Well, not anymore.
Oh. Divorce, I take it?
It was amicable, at least, but yes.
Hey, maybe we should run. And also, maybe we should try and find Scartoli before he completely disappears without a trace.
Right, the perpetrator is still out there. We should get you to safety. And continue what we were doing.
Who has a perception lower than 5, if anyone?
Perception lower than 5? I don't think anyone. I think my perception is the lowest, and it's 7.
I really need to up my wisdom.
You can smell the telltale smell of fire.
I was going to do that. Let's run.
Get all the important documents and go.
Yeah. Do you want to go get your son's remains? We could carry it.
So if they're still around,
Okay. I'm strong enough. I'll go with Abner in case he needs help.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can go remain hunting.
I can
Yeah.
go alone. It's fine.
No, that's not safe. For a variety of reasons.
It's just that I don't mind fire very much.
Yeah, I'm not even 100% null.
I know. He winks.
surprisingly, both of you are not.
We were.
You don't care about fire.
So I asked Abner.
Yeah, I would say seems like we should probably do a couple of things at once.
Yeah.
Someone should help this guy with Snorri, and
Yeah.
someone should
Honestly,
probably get the other people out, and then everybody else find out what you can in this place before it burns down.
yeah, it'll probably be faster if it's just Abner and I who get Snorri and everyone else can be together.
As an actual doctor, I'll escort these people out of here.
I can work on
Yeah.
getting the.
The
I
important
can
stuff.
work on getting the documents. I have fast hands.
I think
Yes.
Mr. Gator will join you for that, Kuka.
to the corpse. I mean,
And
the
the
deceased.
loot, the loot is already in bags. Easy enough to haul out.
What is Necrad gonna do?
Probably help the people get out, since he couldn't really find the sword or anything in here.
That's unfortunate.
Try to ask each of these random people, like, shit about the sword that they obviously wouldn't know.
Yeah, we do that.
Have a better song. Get trashed, Final Fantasy 12. Okay, so Gomerum and Abner and Gator and Kuka with the AFK rat.
I still don't know why he's stuck at AFK.
He
No
got
idea.
overhealed and needs to rest.
I wonder if I Control Z, Control V. Nope, that's just 2 AFK rats now. I have no clue. If I
That's
drag
not a way
one
out. Let's go back the other way.
It's very strange.
they go have a new rat.
Well, I thought there was a door over here. Oh,
Maybe.
that
Yeah,
is the
there
door
is.
here.
I'm lagging the fuck out.
Yeah, same.
Make sure you're not downloading.
The place is huge.
That's
It
just a
could be
woman's
just 'cause they have
bathroom.
a bunch of tabs open for music.
I have so many tabs open myself.
Downloads is
We are
paused.
kin.
It might just be a fluctuation in internet. Oh well, that sucks. As long as you can still hear me.
Yeah, pretty clearly.
Gomerum and
Abner.
Abner. You bring him down inside of the torture chamber.
We probably don't actually. We just
Okay.
we tell him like, hey, we're gonna go get him.
You come out of the torture chamber with his body then. How about that?
Yeah, we cover him up, grab his personal effects if he's got any. The axe, I think, might be.
You will just glance at the body when you bring it out and say, he always said that his axe would last longer than the clan, the stubborn bastard. Why don't you, take the rest of his stuff with you? Be better off with somebody in the same, line of work, I assume.
He just nods. Could we get that in writing?
If you really need it, you can stop by my place later, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he just gets his address.
And then, Gator and Kuga, what are you looking for? And specifically, where are you looking?
I've got a couple of things I think would be good for looking at. One would be everything in the center area. Another place worth looking is the only room we didn't get to investigate over here. And then,
Over where?
Oh, that's just a woman's bathroom.
okay. All right, if that's just the woman's bathroom, then I think most of the stuff we're going to be interested in is going to be in there. And I'd also be curious at looking at cracking open some of these crates, seeing if we can find any of the necromancer symbols on them.
I don't assume Atlas saw anything of interest.
You never checked.
Never checked, that's true.
What would you prefer to look for?
I think looking through the lab could be more useful at the current moment.
Where's the fire? Do we see
Bottom
it?
right.
Oh, so it started in the locker.
Start in the locker rooms. Yep.
Shit, that means they probably had something worth protecting in there.
Fact. You're good. What you looking for first?
Let's look through all this stuff.
They actually have an investigation system that I was looking at earlier today, but then decided, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not looking at this shit.
I don't know if there's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like a perception check or
It would be perception, yes.
blind?
I don't think so in this. Well,
I can make it blind if
is
you want.
this the seek action is always secret, so yes.
We'll do it in like burst, I guess. Stand in the center of the room and do a burst.
You can find various shipping documents and lists of items. However, none of them seem to be out of the ordinary at first glance. Perhaps have to look deeper at it later.
Any difficulties with just scooping it all up and throwing it in a bag?
Definitely not.
All right, let's do it.
I have bad news. The smoke and fumes have begun to pour into. Let me just give you a. Okay, yes, that is drawing.
All right, I will say, while everybody else was doing everything else, I was just focused on getting people out of
Yep.
here.
That general area.
Well, I'm in luck.
Let me move all of you nerds outside. Atticus, they're going to come past you here in a second.
Okay.
Yep, there they go.
Woo!
Oh.
They're just sliding through time and space.
They just become incorporeal and go through the walls.
That's the fire escape.
That's the name of the move?
Yep.
Oh, I missed Necred. Here you go. Whee!
That's how dedicated he is to the sword. He learned how to shift his atoms through walls.
Gotta find it somehow. Could be hiding.
In the walls. Along with Grandma.
Anyways. Mr. Kuka, shall you search the break room while I check some of these crates and boxes? And
I should note specifically.
Sure.
I should note specifically that there was a large explosion from the side of the warehouse, which has caused the fire to spread, and smoke is beginning to come under this door and spread around through this hole in the wall.
anyways, so yes, Mr. Gage is going to go looking through the shelves, just looking for the necromancer's marks.
Yeah, Kuka can't actually see in the dark, so he's just holding Atlas out and letting him tell him where to go.
Oh, whoops. Should I just re-roll that?
Yeah. I wonder what this button is. What is this?
You want me to roll
No active encounter. Okay, we'll do it.
perception through Atlas because he has dark vision and Kuka doesn't?
Yes. Mr. Gator, you cannot find any. Are you going through all the boxes specifically?
Right now, he's just looking for
Just looking
any
on the
strange
boxes.
or unique symbols. He's not actually going through each individual box.
None of the crates have that many identifying symbols other than the one that they all share, which is of this warehouse's company name.
Damn, how is the fire looking?
And Kuka, Atlas is dumb and doesn't know what the fuck he's looking for, so you're kind of just fumbling around the room looking at all of the stuff, but not the substance of what could be in the stuff.
Well, if it's able to be shoved in a bag, it's getting shoved in a bag. All that matters is that Atlas is finding where the stuff that can be shoved in a bag is located.
There's various tools and things in here if that's what you would like.
Yeah, sure. Take all the tools and the any papers if there's any paper.
There is not.
Then just take all the tools.
The fire has spread even more, blocking off access to part of the middle room, and it has spread into the observation area.
Time to go.
I think
Doesn't think
the
there's
last place to check is going to be the break room.
Looks like there may be a window down there, I guess. You can go there.
Really doubt that there's anything in here, but maybe there's something. Maybe.
If we didn't get the fancy clothes already, Kuka's just ripping them off of the dude.
They're fine clothes.
Yes.
It's okay. They were already put aside for easy access.
Oh, I just said that because I didn't see it in the party inventory.
I think I just dragged it onto you. Yes, I did. Clothing fine, large.
All right, and if that's the case, he's helping Mr. Gator look.
It is time to pray return. Mr. Gator, you find absolutely nothing other than all the trash that has been left behind. Kuka, you find much the same, except you find some spherical. You know what? You're a fucking rat. You find some salmon roe on the table specifically, also known as caviar.
Egg.
Fish egg.
Fun.
Let's beat a hasty retreat.
And as you guys retreat, you can notice the fire coming around the corner has changed to a sickly green color.
That's dangerous sounding.
Is that because it's burning necromantic reagents?
Hmm.
Your
Possibly.
Honor!
Oh, you're gonna ask him and not the actual alchemist. I'm gonna
Oh
take
no,
an
I
insight
just
check
saw
on
him.
that burning.
he was
I
just
just saw him
letting,
come out.
Yeah, he was just
Oh, okay.
excited to see me.
Well, behind him, I'm gonna catch sight of the greenish flame and see if I know what the fuck that might be. What might be an appropriate thing to roll here? Just crafting
Could be a couple of things.
occultism.
I could see it being, depending on how you flavor it, like medicine, occult, religion, crafting, and arcana.
What do you think, Dub?
I think that's for you to justify and me to determine the difficulty based on what you choose.
Okay. Well, given that we're dealing with necromancers, I'm going to be looking at this from the mindset of what reagents, components, and things do I know that necromancers have that burn green? And also, what chemical agents do I know that burn green? Minerals, etc. Just kind of going through the laundry list in my head of what makes fire that specific kind of green.
I'm with you on that.
Gonna give it a roll. Blind GM, I guess.
Blind GM roll.
Yep.
Well, they're doing that. Mr. Rum is just checking out Atlas. It's just wondering how he survived the gunshot. You seem well now. That's good. Patched up.
Oh, Atticus patched him up. I could tell he was on his last legs after getting shot twice.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of rat there. It's mostly just bandages. Like a tiny little burrito.
You know, he does look like a snowball right now.
I have a feeling he'd kill me if he saw Atlas right now.
Who?
Oh, no one.
Certainly no one
Mr.
couldn't kill
Gator
you.
and Atticus. While it's not exactly the same because it is a fire, you two would know of a certain type of necrotic bomb that leaves behind a sickly miasma like this. However, it has been altered in the way that it is both burning and necrotic at the same time.
I know these things. They're not blight bombs. They're miasma bombs or something like it.
Death fog, cloud kill.
No. Miasma bombs specifically. Yeah, I never got around to actually making any of those. They're on the list though. Yeah, don't breed that.
Don't
You,
breed this.
Don't breed this.
Let's make ourselves scarce, shall we?
Kind of semi-important question about this. At what point did the fire turn this color? Because you only described it at the very last moment.
When it was coming around the corner, it was green. Whenever you first seen it, it was not.
So, okay. When we were in the observatory, it likely wasn't green either, so that means that somewhere near where the prisoners were being held, that's where whatever the chemical was.
It could have been on any of these shelves. Yeah, for all we know, there could have been fucking boxes of bombs. And whoever set that fire, that
that stuff caught on fire too, and it's now blowing up.
Well, whatever it is, we stopped whatever deal was happening here in a few hours.
Seems that way. Mr. Gator still looks a little disappointed despite the relatively positive outcome.
I mean, in the end, we accomplished saving a few people. The problem is not over yet.
We've also denied Scartoli this warehouse, though who knows how many others he could get his hands on.
We should probably warn people to start wearing gas masks while this fire is going on.
Yeah. You definitely don't want to breathe this. And
What is it exactly?
Why don't you
It's a
give
good
it a
way
whiff?
to put it. It would take too long to explain what it is. I'll tell you what it does do, though, and it basically just makes your lungs fill up with fluid.
It makes you
don't.
sickened of a various
don't
amount,
like that.
depending on what it is.
I don't like that.
No, not a lot of people do. Maybe fish, but not like that usually. They don't have lungs either. Anyways, yep, good to leave. Fire brigades, don't know if they're going to be able to handle this one. Probably good to tell everyone to leave. I don't know. I'm a doctor, not a firefighter. Me not that kind of first responder.
You're supposed to say, "Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor," and then everything else.
Not a fireman.
Who's Jim? Damn it, Garm.
Damn it, Garm, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
Damn
What
it,
is
Abner.
the plan? Where are you leaving to?
Well, let's get these people to the authorities, I suppose. Or at least somewhere relatively safe. And
Yeah.
somebody else can deal with them.
You think the Lawrences will pay us?
The Lawrences?
Larson's shit.
The
Probably
kobolds.
not.
We're free to take the stuff off the dead guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me change that so you can actually do that. There you go.
I've lost connection to the server.
As you are presumably getting back up to the surface, there are several waves of people now going down into the Undercity. But also, you hear a voice boom across the city that says, I'm going to copy that and paste it after I'm done so you have what it says. Attention, citizens! Attention, citizens! At the order of High Wizard Cornelius III, any willing and able-bodied adventurers, soldiers, mercenaries, and those of similar ilk are invited to the secondary judicial annex for an urgent job opportunity. Town and private guard are barred from entry except those with predetermined post at the location itself. Attendance is not mandatory, but applicants will be paid handsomely for a job well done. Again, any willing and able-bodied adventurers, soldiers, mercenaries et al. Apply to the secondary judicial annex for a urgent job opportunity. As you were. This voice booms throughout the entire city as the cantrip Bullhorn fully upcast.
I like money.
Money is nice.
Weirdly coincidental with the timing.
Could be related.
I don't think it's ever been explicitly mentioned, but would any of my random investigations so far brought up High Wizard Cornelius III?
Definitely not.
Okay. Well, either way, getting these people to the authorities is going to require taking them near the annex, presumably.
We
If
might
you're
as well,
taking them
right?
to the authorities, yes.
Do we want to take them to the authorities?
What?
I don't know. Do you guys want to go to the authorities? I ask the crowd.
They all kind of grumble to themselves, not coming up with a clear answer.
Is that a yes or a no? You're adults. Decide for yourselves.
Is there a place or a group of people you'd prefer to go to instead? Mr. Gator asks.
Well, we could go to the church.
Mr. Rum just like sighs, like, oh, the church. Yeah, okay.
If that is what you prefer, we can take you there.
Will you be kept safe there?
Well, they'll at least feed us and tend to us, otherwise.
How did you end up being trafficked? Were you abducted at your homes? Were you coerced? Threatened?
One of them pipes up and said, "Hey, they got me while I was asleep and smothered me with a bag and then grabbed me in it and carried me around." And the other one says, "I was walking down the streets one day and some of them gathered me up in a group and walked me into an alley where they hit me over the head. Yeah, and I was in the Undercity doing some work as normal and then suddenly got a crack over me head."
Do I believe them? Or do I have reason to believe they were working for Scartoli or made a deal with them and it fell through?
Why don't you ask him?
Wait, hold up.
Did you do?
How long ago?
Yeah.
How long ago? I don't know. What is today?
Today?
Yeah.
There's your answer.
Oh, wait, they did say today?
No, what
They
day is
asked,
today?
what day is it?
I mean, today's today. I actually
day is
don't
it?
know what day it is in game, though.
Today's Oath Day, the 5th of Desnus, if the world clock is correct. I don't know if that's correct.
I'm gonna say, where's
It
that
is.
even at?
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
If
would
you
like
go,
to use lie to me.
if you have your character things selected, the fourth one down is the clock.
Yeah. No, it's under the ruler. that measures
Oh,
distance.
it's that one. Oh, it pops up right there. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the correct one. Is that correct?
God, I am fucking irony poisoned. I seen the pronunciation of it, and I was like, "These nuts."
But yeah, here's my.
So how recently has that happened to them?
It's Desnus. Last I remember, it was Gosrin. Yeah, I remember it was Forest. Well, it was still Desnus whenever I was grab. I don't remember what day it was. Say today's the what again?
5th of Desnus, Oath Day.
5th? Oh, it's only been a couple days then.
So that dude, check if he has like any lumps on his head.
The one that's only
Doctor?
been a couple days.
Yeah,
The one who said he was smacked on his head, yeah?
yeah, smacked on his head just a few days ago. Well, let's see if that story lines up.
He does indeed have the tiniest of bumps now. They'll even point it out to you.
Elm finish.
By the way, the dates. Going beginning to end, each one has a correlation between January and December. We have Abadius, Kalistril, Farist, Gosrin, D's Nuts, Serenith,
These nuts.
Erastus, Eridus, Rova, Lamashin, Neith, and Kuthothna.
Thoth.
So it is currently May, and one of them was captured in April, and one of them was captured in March. And this one was this month, just a few days ago.
And have any of you had any prior dealings with Scartoli?
I know everybody knows not to fuck with them. Well, I may have bought something from somewhere once, and I don't know. Maybe they run the place.
I'm just trying to figure out what they have in common. Maybe they are just random.
Give me a perception, and you're basically only gonna fail it on a crit fail.
Oh. Went blind?
No.
Okay. It's not a crit fail. Yay.
Not pictured here because I forgot to resize them. They are all small folk.
Oh, they're
I'm-
all small.
I'm including dwarf in that, even though technically they're medium, but you know.
I guess
Shorter
it-
folk.
yeah, it's anything that the kobolds can strong arm because they're also short.
You could assume that.
Yeah, they had Brutus with them.
What do you guys think? Asking basically everyone else, Alex, because like he's an investigator, Kuka, because I don't know, maybe Kuka has experience with this sort of thing. Abner, because like he's a bounty hunter of sorts.
I think it's a bit strange how much of a gap that there is between everything.
Right.
What's
So,
y'all's income?
I don't know. It's so about whatever I can get people to pay me. Yeah, I have my own store, but it's not much. I just sells shoes to Macabre. Yeah, I
Like
just sometimes I go fishing down in the Undercity and can mong my fish, you know, like a fishmonger.
Would you say you're poor, middle class?
Most of them kind of grumble around, and one of them's like, "Well, I can buy me own pies on Pie Week."
I've been noticing a bit of a streak of short folk abuse in this town. What with the cursed couple, now this.
Sounds like they were also targeting poorer folk.
Yeah, that's typically who get targeted because there's a lot of them. Individual ones tend not to be missed as much, unfortunately, when they do go missing. And even if someone does go missing, the others that would care for them or about them would have less power to do anything about it.
Kuka, this is why your family and almost all other ratfolk families live together in families of like 20 plus, so that none of you are ever alone to do anything. Like, you know how in Lord of the Rings the hobbits all live together in like a close-knit community and there's a bunch of them in one place? Imagine that, but multiply the number by 10.
Yeah, Kuka's family was on the smaller end for an Isoki family, but still lived in an Isoki community.
Either way, all small folk is interesting. There's a bit of a racial bent to that, which is to say, non kobold.
Yeah, there's not a single kobold in this group, by the way.
Which leaves the only question as to why was the gap so long? Point of clarification for the one who said that they woke up in whatever the equivalent of April was. How long have you been conscious since that happened? Do you know?
I mean, I'm unconscious every night when I go to sleep, if that's what you're asking.
No, I mean, were you kept in a, like, were you drugged? Were you kept magically asleep? How many days have passed? Do you know?
They only drug you or beat you up if you act out. And then stick me neck out.
So you were detained somewhere for months?
Yeah, but it's just not like I knew where it was. There's no windows and nothing.
Did it look like what does the inside of that storage unit look like?
Detective, I believe we were just inside.
Storage unit, not warehouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the storage unit where we found the cranium rats. I'm
It's
trying to
mostly
remember
stone,
how.
like everything, so
Yeah, okay.
it wasn't metal like this place. No metal doors, at least. Well, there's a metal door on the front, but
Were you all kept captive in the same place together?
same building, yeah. We could see across the way. This is another cell. This is pretty big uns, though. This is about he holds both his arms out. I don't know, about 10 of them. They probably have a wingspan of somewhere between 4 and 5 feet, so.
So a cell with actual like barred doors.
Yeah. They come to give us bread and a little bit of grog about once a day. It's not much else than that, though.
Sounds like what happens then is they kidnap a bunch of people, wait until they have a full cell block, and then transport them across town to the warehouse to do whatever it is that they were going to do next.
Is there any importance to the fit of Desness?
These nuts.
Like holiday, religious, that kind of significance? Or like maybe it's a common day of business? I don't know. Do we? Is there kind of significance to that?
Oath Day, as per its name, is the day in which pacts and oaths are usually signed and sworn.
Enslavement, perhaps?
Or bargaining chips.
Could be that Mr. Scartoli signed deals and he brought these people here today to fulfill them, particularly with necromancers or any other group of people that we're aware of him dealing with.
By the way, the days of the week are Moon Day, Toil Day, Wheel Day, Oath Day, Fire Day, Star Day, and Sunday. And of course, Sun and Moon Day are religious holidays because who does not worship one or the two of those? They only get Sunday off though. It's a 6-day work week.
We're burning the whole thing to the ground.
Next question. Do you know what a union is?
Yes, what you call a marriage, right? Yeah,
Like
me
that.
and me wife has a union. It's going on 14 years now.
Alright, so the things we know would be lower income, shorter races, spanning as far back as 2 months from what we've heard from their accounts. And the people aren't necessarily single people who don't have any real relatives connecting them. So there's no the string connecting all of them so far would be poor, short, and marital status or relations don't matter at all so far.
The main connection I'm going for is short folk and necromancer, which immediately points out to me the person who murdered me. That doesn't mean that that's actually who's behind anything. It's just, where my brain is.
There's a full calendar for you, by the way.
The what?
There's a full calendar for you.
Thank you.
There's a clear trend, but it's hard to say that there's anything more to it. It doesn't really give us the other end of the issue. Like we're seeing the what, but not the why.
Yep.
Town themes.
Well, it's a mystery we'll have to solve later. We simply don't have enough information to work with right now.
Yeah, let's get these people to safety.
To the church.
To the church.
Maybe we'll happen into a happy coincidence, given that we just started beef. you know, maybe this whole goings on has to do with exactly what we were dealing with. Given that this place is now on fire.
Well, even if you... First of all, let me move you here. Into the letter I.
We're letter I or a barbell.
So no matter if you came up from the Kobold's place, or if you came up from the normal way in, you will have to pass through or nearby the center of town. And you can see the center of town, and thus the courthouse, is completely swarmed with gawkers and street merchants trying to hawk their shit. And you can also very plainly see pickpockets about making taking advantage of the opportunity.
Let's keep our eye on our belongings.
Kuka fighting every instinct to go and join the pickpockets.
You
Go
can
on, do your
even
thing.
you can even see a goblin with a very poor domino mask on, standing on top of the back of an orange kobold, so that they can get up to the height of a half orc to try to take their coin purse.
Hang in there.
But Garum, they're guilty of a crime.
They are. Sentence them to death? I don't think that's within the law.
I don't think a few pickpockets is worth death.
It depends on who you steal from.
It depends on the town, really, and who you steal from, yeah. I just need the wonderful voice of His Honor here to declare them so, and I'll do it.
Funny enough, in this town, if you tried to pickpocket like one of the high wizards, you'd probably just get sent to a demi-plane. Whereas if you tried to pickpocket one of the rich merchants, they would probably send a bodyguard to beat the shit out of you.
So, Demi played permanently?
Probably not.
Or like overnight sort of thing?
Probably just long enough for them to get away.
Oh.
Yes, well, Mr. Gator steals himself and decides to go see what the commotion's all about.
I'll go with you.
Well, you can see that up near the front of the pack, only because you're so fucking tall compared to the most of the people in this fucking city. Up near the front, there are a couple of well-armored and moderately armored. I should say armed, not armored, because that applies to weapons too. They are going up to a makeshift post that has been made that is basically just, let's see, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 wooden planks to make a table. And there's a suit up there that are taking people's names on the paper. And then after they take their names, they're being ushered into the courthouse annex by the guards in the front.
Does it seem like people are dropping a lot of coins?
Definitely not. The only coins that are being dropped is whenever the pickpockets fuck up and drop the purse on the ground as they run away.
Well, fuck it. Release Atlas to go and pick up any scraps of money.
Roll me a d3 to determine what type of coin you get. Now give me a d10 to determine how much.
3 platinum.
You get 6 silver shillings.
Not bad.
Oh shit, there is platinum, isn't there? Well, no one would be carrying that shit on
No
the
one would be
streets,
carrying
so-
that. And no one carrying that would be here, I guess. Caring about this.
Mr. Gator, would you like to sign up?
What do we all think? Do we want to check this out?
Let's see what they're on about first, I suppose.
You going to ask them what it's for?
That would
Sure.
be the first question.
'Cause you did already get a message shouted across the entire city. They're
Yeah.
like, I think it's like a mile at highest upcast.
Yeah, if you hold my place for a bit, I'm gonna go change out of these heist clothes because they're a little suspicious.
Guess it's 1 mile away.
In
However,
this
it would
case,
be from
like,
the center of the city, so technically larger.
they broadcast, hey, there's a whole bunch of stuff, or, we need all able-bodied fighters and stuff, but they didn't say
Specifics.
why.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what
It's
we're
a
looking for.
pretty important fucking detail.
Correct.
We were just in the skirmish. I hope whatever this isn't happening today. I want to eat some steak.
If you ask them what it's about, they will kind of sigh briefly, as if they've done this 100 times already.
It's your
And-
job, asshole.
Gotta
And
put
they
it in the
will-
announcement.
They will tell you they're getting everyone together in the same place so they can explain it to everyone all at once. If you change your mind afterwards, you can leave as you please.
Okay, cool.
There was a whole announcement. You could have just done. Whatever.
Now, will you be going inside? I'll just have to take your name. It's just countermeasures not the word I'm looking for.
Bremblow.
Credentials?
It's Bremblow.
Yes, it's Bremblow.
Bremblow, the plague doctor.
How about everyone else?
This is his honorable judge. He just waits for Gary to say himself.
Mr. Gator looks at Garmrim for a moment. Just that blank, placid stare.
I can never read that.
And then he turns to the guard and just says, just to Alex Gator.
I'm Mr. Gumram Esquire.
You own land?
I could. Do I own land? That's a good question. I don't know.
Kuka, no last name.
Oh no, I'm wrong. Esquire is a person training to become a knight, and a knight
Oh.
is the person who owns land.
I'm definitely not training to be a knight. What do you call a barrister?
that nowadays we use Esquire to mean lawyer, though. So
No, that makes sense.
Abner, Ishum.
Huh? What? I already have a job. I don't need another.
There'll be a lot of mercenaries. Some of them have swords.
You might find information about the sword.
What if the reward is the sword?
I heard squeaks of a sword being mentioned.
What if the sword was the friends you made along the way?
That sounds like a pretty bad sword.
It does sound like a terrible sword.
Most of my friends are brittle and flaky.
That sounds like a pretzel.
You can get bent to a pretzel if you're brittle and flaky.
All right. Darken at your service.
so you got 2 fake names and 4 real names.
I know there are Fae.
Sure,
I'm
if you
not
want to
giving
believe.
my real name out that easy.
Sure, if you want to believe whatever my name is.
Only have one name. What, a fake
Uh,
one?
Formality, that's the word I was thinking of. It's just a
Yeah,
formality.
formality.
They just need the name.
Mr. Grover Esquire.
Okay, well, he looks around. He says, doesn't seem to be that many more takers. Just go on ahead inside, and I'm sure they'll start soon."
Shall we?
Yes, but preferably stay near the back, near the door in the event there's an issue.
Right, I don't want to be trampled on.
Or, they shut the door and start gassing people or something.
Now, why would they do that?
Only the volunteers? Well, that's a good idea. Let's find out.
Okay, so you go in, and roughly 5 more minutes from there, like a couple more people squeak in. Generally, everyone around you is they've brought their, let's say, C- game, and they're in various leather armor coats. There's significantly less people in actual metal armor, and there's even less people than that, not in any armor whatsoever. Shortly after that, you see the person that was outside come in and speak to the person up in the front of the room. It is standing room only at this point. There's not any seating in the room that they have brought you into, which seems odd in a courthouse annex, but there are portable chairs. That is a thing. The man then claps his hands together and calls, "Attention! Attention!" And everybody shuts the fuck up. He says, "I'm sure you all have wondered why we have called you in here today. You may have noticed over the past week or so that we have been blessed with unusual rains from nowhere, and that our wizards have captured it in our grasps so that we can put it to good use for the town to refill our reservoirs, correct?" And everybody just kind of grumbles, shakes their head in agreement. It has recently come to our attention that these rains did not form naturally, or at least naturally for Osteron, that is. It turns out that they are the consequence of foul necromantic energies that have begun to stretch across the land from the east. If any of you happen to know about the lands from the east, there's a town there referred to as Snakebite Bluff. About 1 week ago, we've gotten correspondence from the town mayor that a priest has arrived and warned of a mysterious figure and his armed retinue in the abandoned church nearby, and 2 of his acolytes were killed that night, and he escaped on his own to the town of Snakebite Bluff. 2 citizens that were living in the area arrived on horseback last night. One of them, a woman, was harmed and has been brought to the church to be attended to. The other, a farrier of the town, has relayed what happened to us in the meantime. He described to us how the town has been covered in a dense purple fog for about a week now. That came from the north, roughly the area of the church that was mentioned before, and that this fog happens to stink of death, most similarly that of high tide. However, just 3 days ago, creatures began to emerge from this fog as it rolled into the town. This is very unfitting music, by the way, I'm sorry. I meant to change it to this one. First, they came into the town as packs of reanimated skeletal animals. Then, shortly thereafter, skeletal humanoids in small squads, until a small platoon was amassed and descended upon the town in the early evening. Most of the citizens were brought to the safety of the saloon. However, the one that came to notify us decided to leave them early and has no idea what has befallen them. However, they have encountered more resistance on the way out, hence their wounds. Now, we don't know just how big the threat is yet, but we are willing to hire everyone in this room to go check for us for the small price of 20 gold per head. And then you start to hear everyone in the room start going, yeah, that sounds good to me, yeah.
Wait, per head? I thought they wanted them alive.
It's per person that they
I
hire.
know.
Each with
That's a good bargain.
Wait, to go traipsing into Death Cloud City for $20 or 20 gold?
Yes.
Per person found.
No, it's 20. They're paying each person in the room 20 gold.
Oh, I misunderstood that. Then
To
you
go
have
check
Everybody
on the
misunderstood it, apparently.
I hold my hand up real high.
Yes.
What if we rescue people who are also there to rescue people? Like the other people here. They get in a situation.
That will be part of the payment that you will be offered before you go there.
Ah. There goes my plan.
They just stay on the outskirts and loot the dead bodies.
Oh no, I was just thinking of deliberately putting people into a situation.
I know
And
you
then say-
were.
So wait, my memory is fuzzy. We've already been to Snake Place.
Yes.
Yep,
Correct.
that's where Deputy Stark was, along with a bunch of other people.
He's upgraded to sheriff. Thank you. Well, we don't know that.
I
A little bit
Uh,
of prescience there.
yeah, I mean, that was where a lot of our first adventures were.
Small town.
Still have to take care of some stuff there, like an ogre or something.
You're missing horse
The Crumpin Boys.
Scrumpin'
whatever.
Boys,
The
yeah.
Scrumpin Boys. Crumpin.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those problems have been taken care of with this purple mist.
Well,
You're
the
right.
the Scrumpin Boys could have ridden somewhere.
Well, the Scrumpin' Boys, we saw them at Old Oakley's entrance,
Oh yeah.
and then the guards shoot them off, and they
Just shoot them off.
Well, like they were like puffing up, but then like the guards kind of formed up, and they're like, "Fuck off."
But yeah. Snakebite Bluff. Familiar place.
Well, was.
I mean, the place is still there. It's just shitty now. Shittier. What
If
do we
there are
expect to
no-
find?
If there are no further questions, anyone willing to be hired for the excursion will fall under the command of, and he gestures over towards him, to a heavily armored person in a parade armor. In fact, if everyone else has given a C-, they have given an S.
Oh,
You'll be led by
this person.
almost sneezed there. You'll be led by Corporal Annalise. Everyone will fall under her command, and anyone that is found to be what the fuck is the word for when you defect? Anyone found to be defecting under her order
Deserting?
receives my order. Could be deserting. I don't know if it's deserting or defecting. It could be either.
Defecting means she's going to the other side.
Okay, well, I don't know why you
Going
would join
AWOL.
I don't know
Yeah,
why you would
somewhere that
join
leaves.
skeletons then, so it's deserting.
Because you
I
died.
mean,
Did he count it as defecting if they died?
if you're converted,
Technically,
then
yes,
you
I
defected, I guess.
I don't think they
anyone-
care much.
Anyone that is found to be deserting under her command will be executed immediately.
Oh, that's a steep
One of
price of
those.
$20.
I know, right?
20 gold, I can make that just by having a rat pick up loose change.
You say after you picked up 6 silver.
Yeah, and if he does that every day, that'll add up.
What constitutes dissertation?
That is for her to decide on the spot.
Okay.
Execute her on the spot. I finish writing in my journal.
Anyone
I just
that is
kinda-
found to return after this problem has been solved will be granted an additional bonus, as well as the opportunity to serve in the town guard of Old Oakley itself. You will then
Define
receive-
additional bonus.
You will then be paid. You will then be paid a wage, or would it be a salary? It'd probably be a wage. A wage equal to that of the town guard. You'll be working for the High Wizards themselves, if you so choose. Otherwise, you may take one lump sum.
One lump sum. Nice.
Sounds like tea. Would you like one lump sum or two?
This job has sketchy written all over it.
Though I do like the concept of money, I don't really see the appeal of fighting things without any souls.
I'd argue that point, but I'd be a hypocrite.
I mean, you made a living weapon out of a living thing, so.
Hmm. Well, Mr. Gator, I'll go wherever you go.
Mr. Gator pulls out one of the rocks, the obsidian stones, and kind of inspects it for a while.
You do indeed have unfinished business.
Quite a bit.
There's a distinct possibility that our actions may have also accelerated this.
How so?
Weren't we in that church?
We were. We have material information for what may have occurred if this testimony is true.
It's true. We have rescued the woman from that church, I believe. We should probably go see her if we take this.
In case if it wasn't clear, Mr. Gator was on the casing with the obsidian.
Hmm.
Because you can do it with something that you see, right?
As long as I can spend a minute looking at it, yeah.
How long does that last, by the way? It's until your next preparations, or you choose to ditch it, right?
Yeah, and I can do it every 10 minutes, so. And I can maintain 2 of them at once, so. I think what I might do going forward is I'll have the yarn necromancer and Mr. Scartoli as my leads until I just decide to change them.
Okay, now here is the final thing that I will ask you for today's session. Would you like to continue going after Scartoli, or would you like to take them up on their offer and go back to Snakebite Bluff? There will be consequences either way.
Let's see. We can either go up after the zombie supplier, or the zombie situation.
I don't feel these two are linked that closely yet.
You found crates with the skeleton master symbol on them in the Scartoli.
Scartoli is trafficking people to
That too.
necromancers. We established that, right? I'm not just pulling that on my ass.
Yes, we did. Or at least Mr. Larson told us as such that the yarn head necromancer symbol was found on at least some of his crates.
I missed that part then. Okay.
Yes. So to some extent, at least, yes, Mr. Scartoli is involved with supplying all sorts of goods to necromancers.
So specifically, they've been trying to find a case against Scartolis for years, but they haven't had much. They know the group has extreme prejudice against other species. They're the original founders of the city. They've been replacing large businesses with family members and strong-arming others via bribes or violence, which doesn't appear on the books because it's still the old business. The council is aware of what they're doing, but they don't consider him a big enough threat, and there are massive libs who don't care about the corruption in their own city. and still trust the courts. And you know that the Scartolis are engaging in human trafficking, but there are reports of it slowing down in recent days. And you presented the symbol to them, and they said, yes, this is what was on the crates.
Okay.
Do these people not count as evidence for what, or at least like witnesses and testimonies for what the Scartolis have been doing to the public, at least?
You could, but then you'd be wrapped up with trying to prove that in court. And if this is anything like how criminal mobs work in the past, they're going to try to whack and silence everybody before that case could make it through a court. So,
Plus,
for
So
example,
we'd have to protect them.
Yeah,
I
you have the
don't
witness
like that.
protection program.
well, there's going to be a lot you're going to have to protect because not only just those witnesses, you're going to have to protect the jury and you're going to have to protect the people actually implementing the case. If the prosecutor gets whacked, nobody's going to want to follow up on that. Similarly, if the witnesses get whacked, you don't have a case. Finally, if the jurors get intimidated or whacked,
Or replaced.
well, replacement can cut both ways. Them getting killed or silenced or otherwise just taken out of the picture, yeah, then your case is fucked too.
And you're also just considering real life. You're not considering magic in a fantasy
Yeah,
world.
And we also learned that the Scartoli have ties to the courts directly.
Not as such. Mr. Scartoli, if I remember right, is effectively a baron, which gives you a lot of privileges. He's also a major figure on the Merchants Guild Council or whatever. So he has a lot of sway about what regular policy can and should be. As far as I'm aware, he's not actually on like the Wizards Council proper.
Well, he's not a wizard, as far as we know. I imagine you'd have to be a
No.
wizard to be
I
on the
mean,
Wizards Council.
I mean, kind of like paranoid high level take. Scartoli's cooperating with the necromancers to overthrow the Wizard Council.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't have magic, you have to go to somebody else who does. And if you're willing to do all sorts of unscrupulous things, like Mr. Scartoli clearly is, who better?
Right. I guess the question is, what do we prefer? To go after Scartoli, who's supplying people to the necromancer, or the necromancer who is making his way over here, who will probably be killing other towns and creatures and amassing a bigger army as he gets here?
I forgot to mention a very important thing about the mist, by the way. Also, this music is loud. The mist
it's like-
specifically has also been changing the color of the sands nearby to a dull purple.
Pretty.
So this
We
is
should-
corruptive force as well.
Should probably, or it's just purple, right? Maybe it's just a color.
Either way,
I don't know anything about alchemy.
Either way, the necromancer presents a potential existential threat because even if the city itself is safe, you can't have a city without resources and connections to the outside world. So if the entire place gets corrupted, things could become dire very quickly. It'll effectively be a siege.
Mm-hmm. So the pros and cons, I think, are, well, if we kill the necromancer, then Scartoli will not be able to provide. We'll have no one to provide the trafficking things with, which is good.
Hey, would you like
Then we
another
can-
very big downside?
But
You'll be on the field and you won't be in a city anymore to buy things.
it's true.
There's also the other thing of we know that yes, Scartoli has connections to this necromancer in particular, though that doesn't necessarily mean it's his only big powerful connection.
Right.
And-
We're familiar with at least maybe two other necromancer symbols. I remember the melting coin one.
Plus, we just did a big attack on his warehouse when he wanted to sell his merchandise. If we leave, go out on that journey for, say, a few weeks, a month, we get back, he's going to have had time to prepare and possibly have gotten a new sale through even more stuff done. Who's to say he's not just going to re-kidnap these people?
We should stay hot on the trail.
No, but at the same time we're doing that, a town of people is getting wiped out.
Yeah.
Well, there's not much we can do about a town of people.
Potentially, it all depends. Either way you look at it, people are going to die.
Would you like
I think
some context, by the way? Because
For
they said the town was attacked by a platoon of skeletons. Do you know how many people are in a platoon?
Nope.
50?
is it 40 or 120?
It's 50 to 200.
Okay, I was thinking of a different.
We're not very equipped to face
It's
an army.
A squad is 6 to 10 people. A platoon is 4 to 5 squads.
We're not technically going alone on this one.
Yeah, we have all these meat shields.
Surely
Yeah,
we can't be carrying the entirety of that might. I feel like that lady over there will be just fine.
In theory.
Thing is, if we do anything suspicious, she might off us right away.
She might off us for taking the credit.
We are also incredibly suspicious. Just in general.
I mean, it's true.
And also, there are no souls out there.
But what if you got the soul of the necromancer?
I don't know. Is it quality over quantity? Let me consult with my demon hand.
Well, wait, would it even be quality over quantity at that point? Because, like, wouldn't the necromancer have all the other souls?
I
That's
don't
kind of what
actually know if necromancers collect souls.
Souls are separated from the body. They just animate the corpse.
Yeah. But also,
What
What
mine
does he
has
do
to
with
be...
the souls then?
They just go
They
somewhere.
go
I
to
mean,
the
Hey,
boneyard.
You might just like hanging on like the clothesline just to dry for later.
Yeah.
Make
Oh wait,
jerky out of
no.
them.
Aren't souls ghosts? Doesn't he bring ghosts back as well?
Yeah, ghost jerky.
So you can turn a person into really 3 things. You can turn them into a boneless zombie, a skeleton, and a ghost. You can turn one person into 3 separate undead.
but there's also the thing of if there were like a ghost or something, could you really condemn that as guilty?
It depends if the ghost did crimes.
Ghost crimes.
Then we can send it on to the next life. But instead, I just
Oh man,
take
would
it
you
into my
like
hand.
to recall knowledge on that?
Would you like boneyard lore?
I will accept boneyard lore.
It's the only thing I have aside from religion. I haven't used boneyard lore in a while. They're here. Do you want it invisible?
Yes.
Blind.
There's actually 2 things you can roll for ghosts. That's interesting.
Neat.
Is it sorry, like occultism?
Cultism and religion?
Well, okay, yeah. It either has to be occultism or arcana, I think.
Yeah. I thought
Mr.
religion was
Gator,
what to
you
do
would
with.
know
Oh.
that ghosts are not inherently evil, unlike raised dead are. Because the act of resurrecting a corpse as a zombie or a skeleton means that there is no soul in it. It's just the animating necromantic energies, which themselves basically make the corpse evil. However, since the ghost is a soul, it depends on if the person that the ghost belongs to is an asshole or not.
There is also an unfortunate clause, I think, in my contract that's like the souls of people that we've executed who are guilty. But these are already dead. You can't really execute someone already dead.
Gee, you just need a silver weapon.
Make him double dead.
Where can I get a silver weapon?
Didn't Snorri have a silver longsword?
Correct.
Oh!
Have you looted
Also,
that body,
didn't
by the way?
the
We have
Yeah, we
looted this
found a
buddy.
silver weapon a while ago.
we found a cold iron weapon with the Fae, and
Cold
Oh,
iron
yeah,
sword.
cold iron.
Snorri
That was
has
it.
the silver longsword.
Axe? Oh yeah.
The body is still not looted yet. You haven't
Oh
put
yeah.
it in the party inventory.
He has a lot of stuff on him. I just
Yeah,
we
should
might as well just pretend he's like a he's another backpack.
We
But the
should,
body's not with us anymore.
We're just carrying around his body as a backpack.
we should probably identify that
Yeah,
item
let's-
using the stuff.
Let's work on this shit. We'll decide first of all where to go from here so Dub has an idea. Then we can work on identifying.
Okay.
I'm for staying here. If only because Garm really wants the souls. But he'll go anywhere Gator goes.
We don't currently have any way of actually making Scartoli pay for this aside from walking up and shooting him in the face. To
One
my
thing to
knowledge.
consider is we may be put in good standing, so to speak, depending on our performance dealing with the necromancer.
That's where I was going next. Gain allies, gain people we can use in our fight against Scartoli. Maybe this woman, maybe just random civilians. Right now, we're just a group of people that walked in, messed up a town, and left and started messing up another town.
Murdered a bunch of Fae, and then set fire to a warehouse as far as other people were likely to be concerned.
Escalated a gang war.
That too.
All in a day's job.
I think having some actual functional allies with some standing in the city might be good to have. Assuming that they actually will accomplish that and they're not just in this for their own glory.
Atticus, Kuka, thoughts?
Between the two?
Yeah.
I see going out there and trying to stop a skeleton army as great PR for us. There's gonna be brothers in arms. There's a straightforward objective. Mortal peril. Plenty of people I can extort for money on the battlefield. By withholding medical aid. And then, if and when the situation back here gets any worse, we'll have a bunch of people we can use to help us root out Scartoli. Because
Maybe
that doesn't seem like something we're that good at doing on our own.
Fuka is indifferent towards going. He doesn't really have any direct means to it. He can see profit in it. And much like Atticus, hey, if they pass, I can just take their shit. But as for Scartoli, he does want to stay purely, but he will go if like that's what everyone decides. He just wants to stay because avenging the cranium rats, Atlas nearly dying, and he's just overall pissed off by all the shit that Scartoli's tried. Especially the using and abusing poor people, considering he's grown up poor himself.
So we have 1 stay, 2 go, 1 in the air.
Who was the other go?
Atticus and myself.
Atticus and Abner go. Garm and technically Kukar stay.
Doesn't Hackrat have a vote?
I mean, unsurprisingly, there was nothing said about any, cool looking silver swords out in that area.
Kuka did lie and say he heard squeaks of a sword being mentioned to get Nakra to come into the place.
I mean, like, during most of, like, that kind of the commotion, like, he would have, kind of, sure, it's cramped, but, like, trying to get some information from people. Obviously, to probably no avail.
Mate, I ain't heard about no sword. All I got is me axe.
If Nakra only cares about the sword,
That's the orders from the boss.
then I guess final votes on Gator.
You have no option to abstain this time, Judge.
Mr. Gator looks at the engraved obsidian once more.
Garm's real answer is Gator. Let's be honest.
It is. You said it straight out. His real answer is Gator, and Kuka's already said he doesn't really care which choice is picked. If he was staying alone, he'd pick stay.
Garm prefers stay, but if Gator says go, he's like, I'll go where that guy's going, even if there's no souls there, because I need him alive. I need to keep him alive and safe.
Fitzy, the person, next person you're asking is a standard dwarf with a huge beard with a braids in it and a horned helmet and a shield and an axe. He says, listen here, ain't heard nothing about no sword. All I know is love me axe, love me gold, love me ale, 8 elves, 8 greenskins, 8 humies, not racist, just don't like them, and most of all, I hate the undead.
Right.
Meanwhile,
You do that?
Mr. Gator's been going through his bag looking at every piece of evidence that he has.
Nakrit's asking everyone about a sword. Gator is having the most intense decision of his life.
Okay. One more question for the officials, if they're still around.
Yes.
Are there supply lines? Or is this going to be very much good luck?
You'll be sent out with initial supplies, but after that, everything is procure on site.
All of a sudden, Metal Gear.
Anyone willing to take us up on this author? Anyone willing to take us up on this offer, please head through the door located to my right, and we will have to get you to sign some more papers just so we know where the money will be going in case an incident happens so we can send them to your next of kin.
Mr. Gator takes out a silver piece. And he flips it.
He flips it, and then as the coin is flipping about in the air, ready to be caught, a hymn plays.
Why is that so fucking?
He lets out a sigh and says, "My parents always did want me to serve." And he proceeds to walk towards the gates.
Another word, Mr. Rum follows.
But are you
But
aware that
internally,
if you stay there, will be
internally.
trouble? But if you go,
Yeah.
it will be double?
Internally, he's just like, shit, fuck, shit, this is how we died the first time. I
We're better now.
cannot increase premiums on this body.
What a nice information to know.
I've said it before. No one believed me.
Kuka never heard this bullshit.
Kuka is the only one who doesn't know.
He doesn't even know you're a fucking hellhound. He's still like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing with those skulls.
We've never touched it. Like how Alec ever Alex believes anything Garber said. Hey, your brother was killed by skeletons, and so was I, but I survived. That guy died. He don't remember.
Why do you think I went that way?
I got veteran. I don't want to deal with the fucking undead.
Mr. Gator, Mr. Gator taketh.
Well, now you
Garmer is
know-
really acting like a child that just got told we're not getting McDonald's.
We have McDonald's at home, and it's Alec.
Yeah, outwardly he's like quiet and just he's going where he's going. Inside he's like fucking my McDonald's. Fucking Gator just picked black coffee and left.
Well, the good news is you know what to change your cantrips out to now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm gonna get the disrupt undead.
And with that, I guess we will just
Do our
let you
items?
guys have a shopping session before
Yeah.
you leave.
Good idea.
Could we identify the
Oh yeah.
shit?
Do I have time to change read aura out now? For like
Even if you don't, it's 3 days between here and there. So
okay. I'll just do it in advance, I guess.
Maybe we can stop by and see if that weird thing's still in the desert.
Which weird thing?
The Kragaton or whatever he's called.
Kragaton.
The dust method.
Oh right.
Underneath
Him.
it.
Might be willing to aid us.
It might.
But do you
Maybe it doesn't-
remember his many important titles?
I'm pretty sure they're in the journal somewhere.
That's a good song. Oh, but what
Yes,
if
you're
I
right.
get the spell inside ropes, which is really bad?
The
I
Baron.
don't understand why Inside Ropes is. It has so much description for what is basically you have a free rope.
Your innards become a rope. Cool.
Did you know that your small intestine is about 30 feet long in your body?
Yeah, apparently it's strong enough to carry your weight.
But yes, perhaps we will find the great Kragaton, Baron of Basalt, the conqueror of courts, the grave graveler, the Sultan of Silt.
Shit, what do I need to roll to repair that stupid suit? Who wants it?
It's like a crafting check, is it not?
I would like
Yes.
it.
Crafting check equal to your level, which at 4 I'm pretty sure is. It's either 19 or 20. See, look at that fucking 14 goddamn damage on a cantrip.
It's 2d6, man. It's not. It's like the one great sword attack.
And if you crit, they're fucking enfeebled.
Yeah. Well, they have the crit fail.
Should
Yeah.
stock up on ammunition.
Let's sell first, I guess. That's the easiest thing to do
How
now.
much?
Is sell the stuff.
First of all, I'm going to in the stream because they don't need to see shopping.
Yeah, they don't need shopping.
Find out what happens next time.
Mr. Gator screws Garmrim over again.